Give it to me straight and dirty, chat. How bad is Charlie at this game and what difficulty is he playing on? If you're like, I want to see somebody who's really good at this play, you're in the wrong stream. But if you're like, hey, this guy's kind of interesting and his voice kind of sounds like it just belongs on the radio, in that case, welcome aboard. Even my guests, everybody's hammered. And not a single person in the camp is not drunk on gin. I prescribed it. You will drink the gin. I worked hard for this. You will drink the gin. Did I do this right or did I do it too quickly? This is why I have 2 of them. I think I did it too quickly. Ah, frick, son of a bitch. Get off of me. Get off of me. No, come on. That's not fair. I freaking know. Very good at complaining. I do whine a lot, actually. It's a flaw that my wife will affirm to you that is a flaw. But it's only because I'm like so used to just saying whatever I'm thinking that whenever I see something and it's like, oh, that sucks, I don't just keep it in and evaluate. I just say it sucks and then I evaluate. Like that guy. Like that guy right there. He sucks. That guy sucks. I'm gonna save this, and if you guys want to pick it up later, we can. We're almost done with this victory type though. I feel like we're almost done. Yeah, we can just click this, right? Charlie, all you have to do is click a button and win. Gonna maybe give him disadvantage and see what happens. Okay. Oh my god!
What is that? What is that laugh?
It's called making sounds for the purposes of others' entertainment. Learn it. It's a good streamer trick. Do I have the face of a violent man? Just gonna, you know, make it really wet right here. That's fine.
Hang on, little miss.
Oh, never mind. Wait, what?
God,
Wait, what?
That was the wrong spell. That was the wrong spell.
What?
You used hailstorm on us. Why did you do that?
Ah, just chasing me. Everything's against me. Why is everyone against me? Oh, there's an army after me, dude. I feel like some of these games I really want to play again. I watch these videos and I'm just like, you know what? These were good times, man. I want to play some of these again. These are great. I don't know about the Jurassic World thing, but multiplayer stuff, man. It's good. You know, multiplayer stuff is just great. We got to do more of that, don't you think? I need ideas though. Right? We need some ideas. Let me get some chill vibes in here. Is that possible? Oh, right. Through the speakers again, because you're just going to do that stupid thing. Apple Music's got this thing where if it doesn't respect my settings, okay? It says, this is what I want. And then you say, okay. And that's it. That's all you get. How you guys doing today? You guys are just now coming in. I'm actually quite tired already. I'm gonna try to keep the energy up for you a little bit, but I needed to move my workout. I needed to move it to be right. I ended it 5 minutes ago. I'm tired now. Hi, Bluesy. How are you? Like I literally just did my last set while the countdown was going. I just like, everything is coming together. I need to do it now. Thankfully, I'm wearing this wonderful black shirt, so you can't feel how wet my back is. That's great. You can't see any of that. You miss Robo streams? I need another idea. Like, we need to... the guy's too busy. I don't think he'd be able to do anything else with me today anyway. You know? I don't think he'd be able to. Because he's too busy now. And I'm pretty busy too. So, like, getting a consistent workflow is... I think pretty unlikely to happen there. All right, yeah. Leg day? No, today was chest day. So, yeah. Today was... I'm trying to get myself into a B cup. Yeah. How did we all get so busy? Because you're never satisfied, man. You gotta have... And then once you have, you gotta have. And then once you have, you gotta, you know, that's why we're always busy. You know, you just gotta be chill and be like, you know, I'm good. And that's when you stop being busy. That's how it was. Was it a push or a pull day today? Push. Yep, push. I guess this is pull down, but I don't have the equipment for that. I got an old Bowflex. If you're wondering what I do with it, I'm not sure if you'd be able to see this. Is this? No, they got the green screen set up already, like tuned for this camera and everything, so it's not gonna be able to see it. Normally you'd be able to see a Bowflex behind me, so maybe this one will do it. No, that one's the same scene, so that's not gonna show you either. Yeah, well, it's okay. It's okay. Maybe let's try this. Maybe I'll try this. I might be able to do something for you here. Let's try this. Do you see it behind me? Right there. That's my gym back there. I do all my workouts right back there. There's a bike. There's a television on the wall over here. Okay, that's like Apple Fitness Plus. There's a big wide open space with a padded floor. So I don't need like yoga mats. The whole floor is the mat, right? Lots of room to move around stuff. And then there's this, can't quite see it, but there's a Bowflex right here. And it's a really old one. It's not a new one, all right? It's not one of those new fancy fangled ones. I can't afford one of those new ones. I got this one for free. I could pay for a new one. I could afford a new one, but it's why I have a free one. Yeah. So I got a home gym. Yeah, exactly. And it's, oh my God, my shoulders are hurting right now. Yeah, it was chest and shoulder day too. Chest and shoulder day. So this was my favorite one, where you just grab the dumbbells and you just do these shoulder shrug things. Ugh, I'm lying. It's not my favorite, but what I'm hoping it does, for those who don't know me very well, I guess it would be, what year was it? It was 2009. I think it was like 2009-ish. I actually forget the year now. I was in a car accident. It was completely the other person's fault. For real, I'm going 5 miles an hour under the speed limit in a straight line. They pulled out of a parking lot turning left and bam, hit me. Okay? And I got bad whiplash from that. And that whiplash didn't fully heal all the way. Like I had the neck brace on for a few weeks and all that stuff, but it didn't heal all the way. And so I suffer from chronic neck pain. I have lots of steps that I take throughout the day, and I'm very conscious of what makes it hurt and what doesn't. So I don't really have like every single day a bad pain, but every once in a while it pops up and it makes me go lay down. I got a special pillow at night, you know, that contours to my neck and all those things. And it's very hard for me to fall asleep. Like in a hotel, for example, they've got those pillows that are very poofy. They look like they're basically half air. I can't fall asleep with those pillows. They do not support the neck well enough, and I will wake up with a terrible neck pain if I do that. So I have all these steps I take. What I'm hoping is that by strengthening my neck muscles and my shoulders, and like by working these stuff out and getting this to be a lot stronger, I'm hoping that it will minimize that problem. I don't know if that's the case, but you know, I've done all this research on like the biomechanics of everything and trying to just, you know, I don't want to go to my wife says I should just go to a chiropractor and they'd fix it. I've never been to a chiropractor, and I'm gonna be honest, they really creep me out. Like really, really creep me out. Okay. So this idea that you can just you know, and that you're not gonna break my neck and kill me. I can't. I don't know. So I don't go to a chiropractor yet, but I hear good things from people who do. I have a few friends that do visit them, and they do say it helps them with various different pains and discomforts that they have. But but I just can't bring myself to do that. Plus it's expensive, and I just, you know, medicine in general, you know, medical care in general in here in America is expensive. If I was going to go do something like that, this might sound even weirder to many of you, but if I was going to do something like that, I would probably do it in Vietnam. That's random. Yeah. Well, my wife is Vietnamese. Second half of my family is Vietnamese. We go to Vietnam and travel there about every other year. We spend about anywhere between 6 weeks and 2 months in Vietnam. Usually, me, I stay a little less time because I'm not as into it. I like where I like here. So usually I'm there for 3 to 4 weeks, and so they go separately from me. That happens, and then I get this huge time where I get to work and slam videos as fast as I can because I have no kids to deal with. It's just me and the doggo, and that's fine. And I can just blitz a whole bunch of content so that I can go for those 3 weeks and still have releases during that time. So that's great. It's a good arrangement. But I think the next time I go over there, I might have them look at it because they actually do have pretty good doctors over there, and it's way cheaper. Way cheaper, like 1/100th of the cost cheaper. It's not even close. So I probably will have them look at it and see what happens there. But in the meantime, I feel like if I just strengthen myself up, it's gonna provide that extra support, you know, with muscle that maybe it's gonna be fine, or maybe it'll be more fine that way, is what I'm hoping for anyway. Kairos do not heal. Yeah, no, I saw your other comment. I'm just in the middle of a story and I didn't want to stop it for that, but yeah, it's all good. I saw it though. You think they're quacks. I saw it. Yeah. I might pull a bluesy and open Twitch chat too. I feel like I'm missing. No. I'm just in the middle of a story, guys. I want to respond to you, but it's like I'm in the middle of a flow, and it's just, you know, I got both of it open. I see both of your messages. You know, it doesn't really matter where you put it, but yeah. Mordecai says chiropractors are awesome. A little scary the first time, but you'll feel amazing afterwards. That's the general consensus that I keep hearing people say, is that they're, you know, that they're not quacks. Generally, what I hear from people is that they're not quacks. I don't know who to believe. I don't know. I wish I did. Yeah. Just missing other chatters. Oh, right. Yeah, it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. You gotta, if you're a mod especially, you gotta have them both open, right? Yeah. I hate using this whole NVIDIA thing because it makes this all glitchy. See how the microphone disappears and crap? I don't like that. I don't like it. But if I don't use it, then it's like this. You see? I don't have as much room on my sides. I like having more room, you know, with the camera and everything. So just gonna use it. Fine. I want to feel more open, you know. Feel like I'm in this tiny little hole. Terminal Wanderer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Also Flankus and Imubob. Imubob was yesterday though, but you know what? I'm gonna say thank you to him anyway. Yeah. You're not a mod. Just feel like being like, oh, that's right, Trogdor. Maybe I don't know. Should we synchronize that? I'll leave it up to Bluesy. Should we synchronize mod powers between Discord and YouTube and all these things? I could. Gotta leave a timestamp here for all the VOD viewers. Make sure they know where to go. These VOD viewers, they get lost if you don't tell them where to go. You gotta give them a timestamp so they can click it and say, hi, welcome. We're in Mars now. Yeah. It also looks like you're being trippy. Yeah, I don't like it. Like this whole glitchiness, I don't like it. But, you know, again, the alternative is I squeeze myself in a very small box and I want to be able to go, look at that, guys. Like this right here is impossible. I'd have to do this. And pros and cons. I don't know. It's fine. Maybe I'll get better lighting one day and this will... Honestly, I think if I had a black microphone, it might change that. But, no, maybe not, because the black part... This this cable is the part that disappears. So, you know, it'd be really cool if this thing would just hide and it would be just me. That would be cool too, wouldn't it? Maybe I can... If I do something like this, still glitchy. So, yeah, it is what it is. It's fine. Let's leave it up to the individual mods. Yeah, there you go. Bluesy has all the power. Hey, you know, yeah. What about a green microphone? That would work, except there are no high quality green microphones. And then on top of that, my shoulder would always be hidden. You know, like it's hidden now because you can see the microphone in front of it, but it would be like completely I'd be like this, you know, the whole half my body would be chopped because, you know, it's not like the green microphone would allow my shoulder to be revealed, right? It would just reveal the game behind it. So, yeah. That's just how that works, unfortunately. Yeah. Look at this. Our track is being constructed. Ooh. Ah. Yes, my little bot friends. So we're going to take this as our first steps towards, you know, our train station stuff. We're going to start moving people from this area here and try to get people to move over to this area here. And then for this side, I am making a dome. I covered this. I still got the comments, so I want to reiterate it. I know I could have a train station here without a dome, but two problems with that idea. One, the train station is not large enough to cover all of this, so I would have to have two train stations to actually cover that one, and this one. That presents a little bit of an issue. But the second part also is that there is a science node here, and so I can cover all of them and science if I just put a dome here instead. So that's why I'm doing that. There are other instances. If I needed labor, for example, we could totally have this be there. I don't think I need that because I have autonomous metal with Japan. I don't need to actually have any infrastructure for people here at all. I can just have autonomous and then put my trucks to work bringing it in. So this part's fine too. I think as far as like a remote train station destination goes, it's probably here. This is a very low supply though, so I'm not sure it's worth building out the infrastructure to go get it. We'll see what we get in these sectors here. Also need to mark extra sectors. We'll see what happens as we scan these, and if there's like another, you know, maybe for example, there's another one really close to this edge here. Maybe there's one like right here. That would be cool. Then I could take a train station and put it here, bring the track out this way, and I don't need a dome. I just bring them to work out here. That would definitely be doable. And then, of course, drone hubs everywhere. You just need drone hubs literally everywhere in this game. So, you know, we'll have one probably here so it can cover it. I don't really know if I need that because with the drone hub way out here, I don't need them to cover each other necessarily. I feel like, yeah, maybe we do. I don't know. We'll see. For some strange reason, your map looks kind of small to me. Well, if you read the beginning of every time I load the save, it tells me that the map doesn't exist anymore. It's possible that maps are larger now. I mean, I started this a day before they released the game, and it all of a sudden invalidated my save version. So I don't know. Maybe. But I think it's fine. It feels the same size as it used to be. So if they made the maps bigger, you know, is what it is. Martin, hey Martin, thank you for the $5 super chat. I tip my hat to you. Thank you very much. I need a haircut. Oh my gosh, I got that wet workout hat hair. Ugh, I'm gonna have to wash this hat brim now. Won't be the first time. Superior cables. I didn't even notice it. So a new breakthrough for us to choose. Let's see. Martian born ingenuity. That's not as good as superior cables. Instant and free power cable construction. Cables don't suffer from faults. It's just better in every way, right? They're free and instant and they can never fail. I just think that's the way to go, right? Alien imprints uncover new anomalies which provide a tech cost reduction to all fields. Nope, it's going to be superior cables every single time. And now we can do something like this, for example. This would be great. We can do this. So I can take a... let's go with the metals extractor, automated. We can place one here. Place one here. That's good. We can put in storages. Let's say metal can go, let's say here, 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 here. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. Then we can maybe get one of these just because they need maintenance still. So we'll put one of these down here too and just allow everything that matters. So it would be, I guess, maintaining these things is what? Is it concrete to maintain them? Machine parts, of course. So we would probably make sure that there are adequate machine parts in this area. We could probably just do something like this. Maybe seeds as well. We want to start seeding everything. We don't need concrete here yet. No, not really. So we have all that. And then all we can do, or all we need to do really, is take our power cables now, which are... Oh, that's a switch, right. So these are cost 1, it says, but yeah. And then we can bring them all out that way, right? That's how we can do it. We can just bring that whole cable out that way. So in order to do that, of course, we have to actually research it. This is almost done. I like that. More anomalies is going to be good. We do need to be able to make more machine parts. And then there's core water. We're going to slip this ahead of core water, I think. No, let's slip it right here. I want that as soon as possible. So once we actually get that breakthrough researched, we'll have power cables everywhere because they can't fail. That sounds great. We'll just have another metal extractor out this way too. Let's just go ahead and basically just going to queue it up in every spot where we could. And then once we get out that way with our drone network, they'll just automatically build these and we'll be good to go. Yeah, I like it. Seems good. Does our explorer have anything else to do? Not yet. Hey, Twitch ads, can you take a break? Yeah, there we go. We'll just snooze you. Research it first, you dingy. See, you can tell. This is the guy that didn't wait. He's the guy. Bluesy's the guy that pauses the video, tells me what I'm doing wrong, unpause. 15 seconds later, oh, edit. Oh, he got it. Dun, 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 dun. Is it worth? I don't know if it's worth amplifying this. We don't really have a concrete shortage at the moment, so I'm gonna go with no on that. This is done. It is indeed. Can tracks fail? Do they have random failures, or is it just like meteor strikes? And I guess maybe the dust devils and stuff could do it too, but they don't have like the random failures like pipe leaks and stuff though, right? The tracks. I don't know why they would. They're just concrete tracks. I guess there's metal in there too, and some kind of magnetism. I have 105 million and a rocket. I just can't do anything with that. Need to be able to make my own machine parts or make more machine parts. Which, isn't working out too well right now. At least we're making our own electronics now. We at least got that going for us. We just can't build the casino. I'm going to put a pause on that. And let's come down to... Let's see, where is it? Yeah. We'll upgrade the learning center as well. I guess so. 5 electronics is expensive, but we'll do it. It's fine. Always watch the video, yeah. Is it possible to play the game without the console being enabled? I would assume so. Like custom game settings? I would assume so. I think you could also... just ignore it. Right? Like you could just choose... I mean, you're going to hear a notification every time about, hey, console's open, console's open, console's open. But I think if you do nothing gets checked. Is there a penalty for that? To just not do anything? It's not like you're going to make anybody mad by doing nothing. I don't think anyway. Factories producing a selected resource have increased production. Oh yeah. Machine parts, please. Absolutely. We will be preparing that so I can make more machine parts right now. That's huge. How's my food supply? Very close. Very close. Pretty much flat. And my water is good for now, but that's without this on. So if I turn this on, this outdoor ranch on, I would need more workers for that. So that's why I don't turn it on. Need more workers. You're not going to actually maintain that, are you? You better not. I know I clicked it, but I don't need you to maintain it. Okay. And there's plenty of like charging stations and stuff for you guys, so we're fine there. Train station just needs 5 machine parts. Yeah. So what is the play there? What's the plan here? How are we getting machine parts adequately? Every time we scan a sector, we get 155, or well, we get 50 million every time we scan a sector. So increasing our scanning speed could be lucrative. I already did that with a bunch of sensor towers, but I could always make more, I guess. This one's getting only a 70% boost. This one has concrete here. Not too bad. We don't really need workers for concrete, though, so it didn't really... Like, I don't know about bringing a train all the way out here for that very low deposit. I think that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Cost doesn't equal the reward from it. This extractor is running now. We could amplify it. We have power, so I think we amplify this. This gives me the water I require. And then because we have the water, we can then drop an indoor farm here instead. So we'll do that. I was going to put an indoor farm here anyway. That was always the plan to put that there, so we're going to have that there. You can't ignore it since some game things are locked behind it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Fair. Should we bring more people? I got a lot of room for more people. Let's bring more people instead. What do we got? We want to make sure that we prioritize all those perks. Yep. And we're disabling all flaws. So we have these scientists, which have... Man, they're all gamers. Crap. Okay, so we're going to have to start allowing some flaws. So let's allow... Lazy is okay. It's not ideal, but if, of all the bad things, lazy is okay. So we'll make sure that we don't... What? What? Okay. Let's get... Whiner loses sanity when low on comfort. Loner. We don't have a lot for small... population under... over 30, so... He could live in the farm dome, I guess. Coward. Alcoholic. We'll allow the... I think we'll allow the whiner. Increased performance penalty when at low morale. Let's allow these two. Maybe we will find somebody here that is good for us here. So... religious whiner is okay. They're going to lose sanity, but they'll never commit suicide because of it. So that's all right. Party animal whiner composed. I can deal with that, I think. And we'll get you two. And then I need another medic. That's fine. Yes. And that's 12 out of 12. We'll go ahead and launch them. That'll give us, I think, enough workers to really... work every building, and I want to be able to turn this on later. We want soybeans to be what's growing in here. So we'll just let soybeans grow forever. This one, we currently have 90% soil quality. So once this pops, we'll have 100%. And then we can switch it to potatoes. That's going to have a higher yield. So we'll just go back and forth with soybean and potatoes here. Actually, I think the best combo for this is actually to go wheat, then potatoes. So you bring it to 100%, then you get the most out of the very quick popping wheat. Then you get a huge yield because you're at 100% anyway for the potatoes, and then you restore it with the soybeans. I think I'm going to try that. This one's at 90% as well, and we're kind of already doing that. So with the wheat here, soybeans, we'll have wheat on this side, and then I'll switch this one to potatoes, I guess. So we should have plenty of food production now. And we just need the machine parts somehow. I don't know. We're just not making them fast enough. Not sure what milestone we just got. Milestone achieved. I guess we'll take a look at it. Is it 100 colonists? That's the only one that pays us 1,000 research. So I think that's what it is. And it's sold 50. So yeah. So we have 100 colonists now. Okay. Natural births are happening. That's good. G'day, Kangaroo King. How are you? Watching from Australia at 2 a.m. I was just going to say, it's got to be pretty dark where you are. Gotta be. Best yield is soy, wheat, last potato. It's more yield over time. There you go. See? I got it. Got it. The game is flexible. Indeed it is. Yes. All right, let's see. Finally got the stream. Hello from Brazil. Hello. Welcome, 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 everybody. Good to see you. We'll pop you... Like, I think I need more people here, but I have housing here. So let's go ahead and drop them here. And then I also just, like, I can get more shifts, right? I want to be able to get more shifts on my factories and all these things too. Move people around. Work more people can work on the farms, etc. So definitely where we want to be. This one's now going to switch to potato. So we end up with soybeans to fill it to 100%, wheat to take advantage of the quick pop on that, then the potatoes, and then it recovers again. So they end up doing that with every field in a slightly alternating schedule. Just not this one because it's at 50%. We want to keep that going up as fast as possible. So we should be getting a lot of food from this. And did we get this? We did. This is amplified now, so we get a bit more water production out of it. And we should see we're at full water. So why don't we go ahead and turn this on? They'll repair this. We should have enough people, yep, to work it now, which is good. Why don't we shift that to... Let's see, what shift are we working? This is this farm here, this one. So we have two farms consuming on the front side here. And then this one consumes more water. So I think what we'll do is we'll have everybody work in the morning on these fields. And then we'll have them work on the outside ranch only for the second shift. So this is all morning shift and this is afternoon shift. I like that. We're already full on fuel. Let's check out what we have. We just got research for 6 more anomalies here. And get new technologies. Unknown. Resources. Could be machine parts. Might be worth it. Resources again. Breakthrough, but I need a safari, so I need to buy that. And research progress. Research progress gets me progress towards... Well, is it towards a specific research or is it just general science giving me? Because I'm currently researching the super cables and I'd really like to have those, but I don't need them right away. So I guess it's not a big deal. Let's go here. We'll see what these resources are. Project Niagara. We'll send our engineers out that way and see if we can't get, hopefully, machine parts brought out here. This would be huge if I can get that operational. The dome is in the center. Yeah, so this can work with the dome as well. And then I just want to get people moving back and forth. Again, I don't know if the residents here will go into this dome to hit this train station to work in this dome. That's something I don't know if that actually works or if they'll actually do it. I'm just hoping that they will. Hey, Charlie, Hollywood animals win. Look at the updates. When you have the time, Rio, head to the posts tab in the channel. And you can see what I post as like community updates in there. Pretty transparent with that. So just check those sometimes. To answer your question though, I am very restricted on what I can make right now. So I'm trying to consolidate all my projects down to where I only have one video series running at the same time. But I don't want to like abandon anything, so I'm lasering Tavern Keeper this week so that I have those ready for next week. And then next week, I'm just laser focused on Hollywood Animal. So you should have a lot more videos for Hollywood Animal coming next week. Because I'll be like, that'll be the only video series I have until it's done. Until I get my time back, then I can, you know, once I have full-time schedule again, you know, then I can do 2 projects at once. But I kind of got ahead of myself. That happens all the time. I get ahead of myself and think I can do more than I can, and it backfires and yada yada yada. So yeah, gotta pull it back a little bit. But Discord server, our content plans channel is where I recommend everybody go. Not just because I want people in my Discord server, but because it is the easiest way for me to update everyone all the time. It's a very easy process. I can do it from my phone even, and I often do. I can update a very specific channel with up to the minute updates, so you know what I'm working on, when I'm working on it, etc. Content plans is a very good resource, and you should definitely check it whenever you're curious. It serves as my automatic 24/7 answer to when is this coming, if that makes sense. I want to gather all of these resources that are in this sector. So go ahead and grab all of those, please. Yeah, there you go. On your way now, transport truck. And then we ended up getting 23 rare earth metals. Okay, we can make electronics out of those. So I think I'll go ahead and land the rocket here so it's delivered near this. And then we can make the... Nope, not near this. This is the diner. Near this. Of course, we have them stored already. So we're already, I think, bottlenecked mostly by the production output of this building is what we're bottlenecked by. We need a bigger building. We need to move this to be maybe here instead. And then just, I don't know, put something else here. Maybe a small living space or something can go there. To get more people. But I need a full factory, and that requires research. Spirit Cables is almost done. Refineries and factories, output 20%. Pretty good. I'm looking for the research that lets me make my own electronics factory. This is for the machine parts, but maybe the electronics factory is in here. I don't think it's in a different tree, but it might be. I just don't remember. It's been a while. Maybe it's in the engineering tree. This is where all the smart stuff is, so maybe it's here. Oh. 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 I may have already done it. This prefab, did I pay for this? Or was it given to me? I want to say this was a gift for a milestone, but I don't remember. I think one of the... Let me see. Hold on. It's not this. Where is it? Right here. Mission profile. No, I wasn't given it. So I paid for that one. Well, we'll keep them both then. Whatever. We'll just keep them both in there. But that's where I want all the electronics made. Yeah, I know. Facepalm. I got you. It's weird. My chat doesn't show me the emote. It shows me the code that you're using for the emote, but it doesn't actually show me the emote. Go here. Also, I need this fixed. So can one of you fix this? No? So we don't have machine parts. We need it to be daytime so someone can make them. I'm going to shift you to the top schedule here so we can make them quicker. And then all these engineers get to live here now instead of over there, which is fine because this is where we need them. And then we have all the rare earths that will go here instead. And we'll load this with fuel, which is nearby. Right there. Yeah, that'll be great. Whoops. Oh. I need a new Messiah. It said new Messiah. It just, like, I clicked it. And I don't know how to read it again. So you're gonna have to be really quick with the VOD to just pause it and read it. But I think if it's the same thing as I remember it being, you know, years ago with the playlist that we've already done, I think the new Messiah is that there is a guy that is like overly religious right now, and he is like spreading religious need in the domes he lives in, right? I think that's what that is. But if you want to read that, you're just going to have to go back, pause, and zero in on it, man. Either way, I don't know where this Messiah guy is, or what dome he's in, because it freaking went away right away. But that's my fault, too. I happened to click at the same time I pressed another button, and it just moved on. But, yeah. It's not a single person. Oh, so is it a couple persons? Is it a couple people, then? You know? Maybe. I guess. It's okay. It's fine. We've got geniuses, religious people, all good. I don't know what you chose. There were 3 options. Yeah, it just like, it appeared and done, so I don't know. That's the thing. I have no idea what happened there. It just went away immediately. Just enough for me to read it, and then it was gone. That's unfortunate, but we got this too.
Odd composition of the debris collected from the anomaly site.
Yeah.
Has proven to be an uncrackable riddle for our science team.
So it's a genius applicant is available on Earth is all that is. So, okay. Yeah. Just how that goes. Hey, Kangaroo King, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Stream Elements chat. I'm using StreamerBot. It's really, really nice application. Really nice software. Okay, so now that it's open, I believe we can go ahead and do this. And I want machine parts. Absolutely.
Vote passed.
It is passed. So now my machine parts production will be increased. Not sure by how much, but my tiny little factory here is kicking out 3.1 per day. Same thing with this little guy here, 3.4 per day. Okay, that should be more than enough to meet my maintenance requirements. Yes, I'm now up to 5 with machine parts maintenance at 4.4. So we're good now. Great. Excellent. All right, we want to send that rocket ship back. Now that this is, hey, Kangaroo King, 7 months. Thanks. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. It's great. We need to have like a party when this stuff happens. You know? I don't know. Subathon again. If I was streaming every day, then okay, it'd be worth it. But maybe one day. I don't know. Do you think there's ever a time where I would just like go live 4 hours every single day? It honestly doesn't feel very healthy, but it could be. If I'm in better shape, I could totally handle it. So maybe. Also, why did I land here instead of landing here? I made the pad to land. That was the whole point of this pad being built. So I didn't have to land over here where it's dusty, but I didn't dust anything, but whatever. Okay, so do we want to move some of these drones? Because I feel like some of these guys aren't really doing anything. Let's take some of these away from this one. And maybe we take a few away from this one. We definitely take a whole bunch of them away from this one. And let's move all of those drones to this one. Because the load is way too heavy over here. That should help them do everything they need to do much more effectively. There we go. Okay. That feels much better. We're going to get this thing fueled up a lot faster now. Should we send some of these to Earth to get money to bring Other stuff. What do we sell rare metals for? What's the sale price for rare metals? I forgot how to check that. I wish I didn't forget that, but I've forgotten how to check it. It's been too long. The actual price to sell them. Rare metals price right there. 20 million. Okay. So 20 million sends a rare metal. And this one here. It's a 1-for-1, right? The conversion process is a 1-for-1. Produces, okay, no, it produces 1 electronic from 0.3. So you can make 3 electronics from 1 of these. So essentially 20 million in exports replaces 3 electronics that I'm bringing. I feel like it's better to keep them here. Because electronics are 100 million for 5. Yeah. It's way better to make them. I believe there's a law that ups that by 1% per milestone reached after it's unlocked. Ooh. You probably would if you had enough subs to make it financially worth it. The subathon, you mean? I mean, like, if I had enough active subs, I guess that would be one way to say it. If I had enough active people, then yeah. My diverse content strategy leads to a lot of subscriptions, but a lot lower view ratio compared to a dedicated channel on something specific. But yeah. Let's go ahead and get polymer blades on all of these to up the power because we can. Might as well. We have the polymers now, so let's just do that. And then you can go bye-bye. I'm going to send you... Wait. We have other expeditions here. Now, for instance, I think I'd like to see what these resources are. So let's do that instead. Send 10 more colonists that way. See what those are. Building malfunction. Are we going to get it fixed? The lack of electronics is brutal right now. Need so many of them. And I hate that the electronics factory takes electronics to build it. It's the worst. You know? Like you need the resource. The resource it can create is required. And look at this. This is my electronics factory. It's down. I need machine parts though. We have those. We should be able to fix that. I hope anyway. Where's my truck? You there, truck. Go get this stuff. Can you get it all? You should be able to. You got 30 capacity. There you go. Get all that stuff. Bring all those polymers over here. And not that they're particularly useful in my current need, but you know, I'd like you to just clear the board here if we could. Why don't we get you to do that and bring it over here? Thank you very much. How many rockets do you have? Just the one rocket, unfortunately, but that's part of the profile. It's part of the difficulty of it, I guess. Japan only gets 1 rocket. Pros and cons, man. You know, we don't need any labor for metals, and we get to have metals forever because even though there's nothing left, it's still producing 2.6 per soul. That's a breakthrough, though. That's not Japan. That was a breakthrough. It was a very good breakthrough. Love that. Nano refinement. Very first breakthrough we had. It was very good. We now have superior cables, so that's nice. And we can... Yes, we're getting 3D robotics now, which is less necessary now that we've already boosted it with the government stuff. But Martian patent is good. Why don't we put that? Yeah, why don't we put that in first place? Oh, Oh, you can add it multiple times. Of course you can. Yeah, it's repeatable. So we'll put it as first thing, then we'll keep going, and then we'll have that again. I like it. Just some extra money so we can send down some electronics because it's necessary. All right, you are coming in with metals. Man. Not metals. We don't need metals. Hey, Kangaroo, thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Been watching for 7 years now across a few accounts. First found your channel with Surviving Mars and Prison Architect Season 2. Much love and keep it up. Thank you so much, man. That's really nice. Thank you. such warmth. Such awesomeness. Thank you, guys. Just being you, you know? That's it. Just being you and hanging out and being cool about it, you know? We're here to have fun, trying to create some good vibes for you. Hopefully some positivity here. And if nothing else, a distraction from the real world if you need it. There you go. We're going to Mars now, you know? All right. How are we going to solve this deficit we have here? This little funk with the electronics. How are we solving that? I mean, I think the only solution really is just buy them, and then they build this, and then I never worry about it again. Right? Just buy them, bring them down, and then they never get worried about it again. There is supposed to be machine parts. There is supposed to be? No, there are supposed to be machine parts over here too, though. And they're not getting brought here, so let's figure out. I'm going to have my truck go grab it from there. And we're just going to bring that over so that the existing electronics factory can get fixed. We're getting more funding because of the research there. I think we go ahead and send you back to Earth now. That needed to happen. We'll take this machine part and we'll drop it off like right over here. And then these guys should spring to life and give it to this building, I hope. I don't know, though. What breakthrough is supposed to be the best? Ooh, I don't know. I mean, I would say breakthroughs definitely come into like different tiers, you know? There are certainly S tier, A tier, B tier, etc. That work with that. I'm gonna do this manually really quick just to make sure it goes to the proper place. Or you'll just... There you go. We're gonna get that fixed right now. As far as like, I don't know all the breakthroughs, but I would say superior cables are definitely S tier. This is fantastic. There's also superior pipes, and then at that point you just never have to worry about faults, which is crazy. So like now that we have superior cables, we will never have any cable problems, period. You just and we don't have to pay for them anymore either. So like this is why this is S tier. It's enormous. You just take this, there's no cost. So I can take this where are those? Right here. I can do this. And they're already built. I don't need drones to do it. They're just built already. You know? And then we go this way. Yep. 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 I don't like how it's doing that. I don't like the hexagon anymore. Good enough. Done. I made cables. Slightly overpowered. I made cables all the way out here. They're not plans. They're fully built. They're done. And so now they'll power both of these things. So if I build this, it just starts running. I'll get metals. No problem. I just need a drone hub out this way. Do not go gentle into that good night. We got one of our founders just passed away. Old age. It happens. So that's very good. They have superior pipes as well. Also very good. I don't know if it's S tier per se, but I would certainly go A tier. Is that first breakthrough we have where your expired deposits keep producing a little bit. I'd definitely say that's good because you're literally adding resources to the map that didn't exist. In the early game, that's huge. In the late game, it doesn't matter because all of your wanders produce them infinitely anyway. But in the beginning of the game, especially getting that at the very start, very powerful. So I would say some of those breakthroughs like that one, they kind of change tiers. If that makes sense. Like that's an S tier in the beginning, and then the later on in the game you go, it's a lower tier breakthrough to find, right? Do we want to enact a law? Do we want to enact a law? Dome bonuses from research items and vistas are increased. This looks like we're going to have some opposition on that. Building codes seems good. Pretty much everybody's for that too. Nice. Reduces all building construction costs in concrete and metals by 10%, and nobody has a problem with this.
Vote passed.
Everybody loves it. We might as well just do it.
Action opportunity.
Wait! Oh, 50 million per soul. Ah, crap. I forgot all about that again. It's really subtle. It needs to be more prominent for me, okay? It's very subtle here. I'm not getting this. I just don't see it, man. Ugh. Now I'm going to lose 100 million. No, I won't. I'm going to spend 100 million, and then that won't be available so that it will go away automatically. That's how we're going to do it. We're going to spend it right now so I don't waste it. He reads the UI about as good as he reads the chat. See? They need to make it bigger, more prominent, more flashy effects, you know? Like, do like the Frostpunk thing where I select it and you get this big dramatic boom of sound and vibrancy and a pop-up window that says, hey, this is what happened. That's what I need. Okay, we're just going to spend all of it now. So electronics, anyone? I think we spend the 300 million on just electronics and just done, right? We launch a bunch of electronics down to the surface right now. And now that law can't suck any money out of me because it doesn't exist. Unless, of course, I get the scan done, which I won't get it done today, so that's fine. So the law will expire anyway. But in the meantime, since the costs are lower for things, I probably should just build things right now, right? That makes sense. Is there anything I can build right now? Take advantage of it while it still exists? Not really. Something here, maybe. You know, this doesn't really have a metals cost, per se. Oh, there's a homeless person in here. Oh, there is. Okay, well, try this then. Let's go to homes. Get the living quarter. Let's put a living quarter here and here. That has reduced concrete cost, right? It's very cheap to construct this. So we'll just have that constructed right now. Yep. See if they can just go ahead and do that right now while the benefit still exists. And get those homes built. We'll have no homeless. Everything will be fine. See? There we go. Also, building good homes is something that all the factions like anyway. So there we go. Take advantage of it a little bit. And then maybe we give them like some parks to do. Maybe a fountain here and like a little alley over here and maybe a statue here. But I'm leaving space to connect to another dome. So I want to make sure I do that. Could just have your seniors make YouTube money in their time off to finance the government. Have my seniors make YouTube money in their time off to finance the government. What does that mean? I can go so many different directions with that. You have one free supply pod, so you could maximize what you get. One free supply pod is good, but what I don't have is the money to buy it anyway. But I like where your head is on that. Right, all of these machine parts, for which there are 15 of them, it is going to be only enough machine parts to build this structure. Nah, not machine parts. The electronics. Yes. I'm trying to click this freaking construction and it's not letting me. Now that law is revoked. That's fine. Okay, so right here. Can I click this building? Thank you. Increase the priority on that. And now hopefully all of those electronics go straight here. And then that way we will now have our engineers can go to work here and everything is great. Hopefully. I think they brought it to something else. I don't know where they brought it, but I just brought 15 electronics down, so they might have brought it to the other drone hub, which is okay, but that's unfortunate if this doesn't get built from that. That's 300 million. Oh, you know, did you bring it? Okay, let's cancel this. That's going to get the electronics for this. Then we'll rebuild it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. New technologies could be helpful. Man, imagine getting scrubbers right now. Freaking good. Send this. You think I don't have machine parts now? Wait till I get my scrubbers. Whew. Pop scrubber right here. Super good. One scrubber right there and then another scrubber right over here. They cover each other and all these buildings. Super good. Can't wait. Build a fungal farm near the Stephen King dome. That's right. We named one of our domes Stephen King. One of them was Heart of Autumn. We didn't name all of our domes last time. I think we only named one. I asked you guys for... Oh, we named Malta as well. I asked you guys for names of domes. And then, you know, just like you said, I read chat really well. So I only saw 2 names. Hey, chicken. How are you? I acknowledged him immediately. Chicken attack. How are you, man? Good evening, useless emperor. Where do you guys come up with your names? They're awesome. Oh, this cable is going to get in the way. Isn't it? Is this cable going to get in the way? Good thing it was free and instant, and I can just get rid of it whenever I want.
Warning, cable fault.
There's no cable fault. Cable faults don't exist for us anymore. We'll just go this way with it. Yeah, we'll just go this way with it. Whatever. Let's bring it back to, let's say, right through here. That's fine. We'll just hook it up there. I don't need to go all the way out that way. It'd be really broken if we got metal refunded when we broke down the free cables. That'd be really broken. You'd be like, oh, look, you got some of your metal back. Or just like lay down a group of cables, delete them, lay down a group of cables, delete them. Infinite money glitch. There we go. Now we're making good electronics. Let's have you guys work second shift instead. So everyone works here first shift, second shift. We're going to have all of our engineers try to live here. Right? As many engineers as we can. We're going to try to get them to live here. And then we will build another one. Let's say, should we put a barrel? Barrel seems a bit overboard for this location, though. But it does give us access to more processing. More homes could be there. No spires, though. Spires are pretty good. I think we'll do another one. Another circular one here. And let's put this... put you... screw it. Give it a barrel dome. It's polymers instead of concrete. You know, I can handle polymers. Let's put it like this. Give some space for the ramp, though. About here. That covers it easy. We're good. We'll build it there instead. We got all those resources. We can build that dome, no problem. No sleep for the chicken man? Yeah. Yeah. Is he acknowledging chat now? You know, the more I do it. I don't know how loud that is for you, but it's very loud for me always. It's very loud music for me. In general, I know if I'm acknowledging chat enough by how many comments I get in the VODs that I don't acknowledge, that I talk too much. If I get a lot of people saying I'm talking too much, then I know I'm acknowledging chat enough. All right. We have, looks like it's coming down with, oh, more rare earths. More rare metals. Drop it down. Get low, get low. Polymer blades there. Isn't there one more I have to do? No? No, I think we're good. That's all of them. Yep, all of them are polymer blades now. Probably do need to expand our power production, though, a little bit more. So, you know, we'll go ahead and do that. Why don't we save some room for the scrubber, though? We need to make sure we leave room for the scrubber. So I'm going to do something like this. Oh, hello, autosave. We need those 3 tiles there. So I could... This would be okay. But this leaves too big of a gap. So we'll have to go like that. So the gap there is... That gap there is for scrubbers later. So don't worry about that. You just ignore that gap and now you know why that gap exists. Why does he talk so much, right? Gosh, I can't watch these streams, okay? I just can't. I prefer videos. I can't do it. You talk too much. I know. I know. It's... My mom has been saying that all my life. Sponsor research is increased. This is the one that church doesn't like. Moral values. Sanity braid tiles can no longer add the gambler and alcoholic traits. Who doesn't like that? Oh, Blue Sun. Blue Sun is currently happy with pretty much everything, though. So, I mean, everyone's mostly content. I'm doing all right there. Balancing all of their needs. Okay. You know, I don't want to do it here. There's still a spire spot here. I know. I didn't want to do this here because you only get one of them, and I didn't want to do it in this little tiny dome where there's not enough people. Do people work here? The Martian Assembly? Do people actually work there? Do I need people to staff it? I mean, I feel like I should need people to staff it. No people. Is the reason you don't use headphones to keep the hat on? Yeah, I have earbuds in, see? And I fixed it to where they're more comfortable now. But yeah, I mean, I have them. I can wear them. Just, it's one or the other. Can't have headphones and hat at the same time. So, yeah. This isn't important right now, I don't think. Unless I need to increase food production, and I don't. Not yet. I'm producing way more food than I need, so I don't need to increase water. Although, this is certainly something to consider here. Let's go, let's say there, there, and there. And then you require things. You require more electronics. We're working on that. We are. I assure you, we're working on it. Let's have truck friend grab any electronics in the area and bring them over here. All right, I don't know where the electronics are, but you're gonna grab them and bring them over, okay? At least one. Then we'll have to get some kind of setup here logistically. We're gonna have to get trucks and stuff to move stuff around better. I mean, the drone hubs are in range of each other, so like with all the different storages and stuff being shared by them, we should see that kind of organically flood out. But you don't get that balance unless you are overproducing, because otherwise it just sits there because it's not meeting the minimum yet. So, yeah. I don't really know if I need to enact any laws here. Because this has got upkeep per soul. I see it now. I'm going to look at that every time now. Okay. And all of these cost money. Except sensors tower usage. That doesn't cost any money. Doubles the bonus of sensor scanning rates. Ooh. Or navigation. Rockets launched in the area around a sensor tower reach their destination 30% faster. That's very interesting. Soil improvements is pretty good. Is gradually improved. Or research stations. The output of buildings in an area around sensor towers is increased by 30%. Holy moly. But they don't like that. That's good. That's really good, though. Soil quality, though, seems like it's something that would last, that would go on for a long time. And the fact that it's gradually improved without me needing to seed it seems pretty good. Is that how that works? Do I not need any seeds for this to work? I would assume so. I just don't know how people are going to vote. I might need to negotiate. Research the 3D machining tech. Didn't I do that already? Build a new drone hub. Capture the Meteor project. I feel like I just did this. Or maybe I was working on it and I haven't done it yet. You know, I'll do this. There. So now I'm going to pass. This will pass.
Vote passed.
This will pass now. Oh, it's right here. Okay. So if I move this up, yeah, it was already started. I guess I need to do it sooner though, right? So I guess we'll do that. Because I probably have faction promises, 9 souls. Yeah. So I'll have it done now and then that'll be all right. Earth Embassy reward. Nice. Nice. Another 150 million. Almost refueled. Just waiting on those last little bits of glug, glug, glug. Anyone want to fill it with fuel, please? Anyone? Come on. It's right over there. You can see it. No, it's not in the area. Actually, not in the area. The fuel's over here. It's right here. Truck. Hold on, is this done? Man, I'd really like my drone hubs to not need any maintenance. That would be huge. I'd love that. If we could get that breakthrough, that's like the next one I want is drone hubs are free. Or not free, but like they're maintenance free and power free and all that. Like that's awesome when that happens. We are low on water. Can only assume it's because this isn't running, but now it is. So how are we low on water now? Is it because this dome is completed? Oh, I see. The dome is done, but it's not connected. But once it's connected, it's still gonna be, we're still gonna be low on water. So I do need additional water production. Thankfully, now I have free cables to come out this way. So I could get this water extractor, wherever it may be. Hi. I can get this to be here. And I can power it very easily because free cables. Fine. Yep. And then the pipes just need to run from there to here, but we could do that. Charlie, do you know the coordinates you're at? Yes. Yes. Isn't it on the map? I know there's a way to see this again. I just figured it would be here. I guess I can click my own camp. Right there. There you go. I don't know if your map is going to look the same as mine if you want to play the same map. Because I started this pre-release. And as soon as it released, it gives me this error that says my map doesn't exist anymore. It still loads it. But it says my map doesn't exist anymore. So I don't know if this will be the same for you or not, but there it is. That's where Camp Normandy is. All right, one more fuel on this rocket and we can lift it off. Do we want to go to another thing, or do we want to... New technologies, new technologies. I really would love to have a safari, man. Just for the sake of getting that. I think, though, better would be to get... If we save up enough electronics, getting the SETI satellite would be huge. And then high-speed comms is, again, S tier, but like later on in the game, it's not great anymore. So like this is probably A by this point for me. But this is, I just, $2 billion is just something I want. You know, who doesn't want $2 billion? You know, I can't believe there's anyone on the planet that's going to go, oh, $2 billion? I don't want that. So to do that, though, I have to have much better production on here. So I think we're finally ahead of it, though. Yeah. We're producing twice as many per day as we need for maintenance. We just need to start moving them around. So, and the machine parts are the same way, right? Yeah. Not quite double, but yeah. So, maybe we bring more evaporators. Buys me time, not needing this. Machine parts, hauling that out there. New drone hub. That stuff costs money. I think resources. Is there anything that gives me resources right now? Just research progress. That's fine. I can get another machine parts factory, but let's see what these new technologies are. Maybe there'll be something good there. Could just put that under the description. I could, but I mean, yeah, I guess this wouldn't take a whole lot of time to do that, I guess. Yeah. I didn't think it was a... I undervalued the importance of it. Yeah, there you go. Scans root. So building malfunctions. Yeah, always. So this area has a really hard time getting machine parts. This area has a really hard time getting electronics. We need a truck route that moves them around, but does so only to a certain limit. Or just better logistics moving things around. So you will see them here. This is electronics. And we have a desired amount of 3. I think that's a good desired amount. If we have less than that, or if we have more than that, then you should move them to this side. This has 1. It's desiring 3. So if we go over top of that, then we should get it to this one. Like, we have this set up to where they should move these electronics this way, but it's just not quite happening yet. When my rocket comes back and we see what technology it is, probably reveal one of these trees down here. Oh, I just get this. Is this the Japan thing? Like Japan gave me this for free? Cost less? I think so. It's like, otherwise, how did I get that? Train time? Need machine parts. Working on it. Working on trying to figure out how to make that happen. What I really think I'd like to do is connect this dome, put a machine parts factory here. That way this area has both electronics and machine parts constantly being produced from the metals that are nearby, right? And then we can work on just moving 1 resource instead of 2. We can't produce rare earths here, but I could have them transported over here at least, because we do have quite a lot of them. I don't know exactly what our consumption rate is. I guess we can make 1 from 0.3. So, and we're making 1.3. So our consumption here is maybe half. And then here, we're only making 0.8. Okay. Because less people are working here. I need more people here. More engineers. Oh, damn seniors. Seniors! I don't have a seniors dome. We need a seniors dome. Maybe this will be the seniors dome. Move all the seniors into their own dome. Yeah. I need something like that. Let's get the passage in. We'll go... I don't think it matters how I lay it out, but this gives me a more straight line for the ramp. So we'll go like that. Then the ramp can just go here. That's fine. Do we want more concrete? I don't think there's a bad thing to have more concrete. So much waste rock always, though. We can amplify that, but our polymers are not that great anymore. I think it's because I'm taking all these people and making them work in this ranch. I think that's why. Maybe we stop that. We're producing so much more food than we're consuming, but this number's not going up very fast, though. Perhaps it's because I don't have enough storage for it. Could place that here. More food storage there. More food storage here, let's say. That's going to prevent... No, it doesn't. It'll be fine. More food storage, maybe there. We could store more food over here too, right? Just so there's more to people to eat. Yeah. All right, what do you have, Rocket? You're bringing in just 4 colonists, but I don't know. I don't remember what kind of colonists they are, and I don't know what technologies you just gave us. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Solar panels are gradually cleaned from dust when closed, resulting in less frequent maintenance. In-dome buildings require less maintenance is good. Yeah, I think I want that. That's going to be good. It'd be great, actually. That'll help us on our shortage right now, because there's a lot of structures that take electronics maintenance. And then we just got this one. Increases sanity of colonists traveling through green areas. Right. We maybe should look into terraforming a little bit. It just takes electronics to build these stupid things. Gotta go have fun. See ya, Mordecai. Greetings from Germany. Hello, MK. How are you? Need 3D machining like it's going out of style. Working on it. I could outsource. Kind of a usage of my money here, but I could outsource it, get it quicker. And just, yeah, let's do that. Because, like, what am I going to use the money for, right? The 200 million, what am I going to use it? I'm going to use it to send 10 machine parts down. Or a research like that, get the machine parts thing faster, get it set up. I think it's better that way. Okay, let's get the passage, let's get the ramp there so that the trucks can move around a little bit easier. And then I'm going to start adding a senior living center. Oh, of course I need smart homes. Of course I do. It's right here, though. Ooh, very comfortable living for seniors. I hate that it takes 5 electronics, though, to build this. So, nope. The senior dome, senior living dome, is going to be full of apartments. We'll give them proper living complexes, I guess. 1, 2. For now, that'll be where they live. And you know what? They love their grandkids. So, no, the nursery, they're not going to be reproducing. We don't need a nursery in here. We do need medicine, though. Medicine is going to be required in here. You know, the infirmary. A full-on infirmary is a good idea. And then they got to have their pickleball. I feel like the seniors really need their pickleball. And then grocer. Yeah, that's going to be needed, too. Get that in there. And a diner. Yeah. Yes. Sure. Put that on this side. This little triangle here. Let's say right there. And then, you know, we can give them some stone gardens to walk in and a pond to walk in, you know, some comfort stuff that they don't have over here. And of course, anyone who works here can also move over there too. So that's fine. Tell me I don't have any... There's not a lot of stuff to research. Not that. Go this way. I want to get more stuff to research here. Actually, instead of going way out here, why don't we get these ones that are close to us first? We'll just clear that side, I guess. And then these don't need any power anyway, so this cable thing doesn't matter. Getting this set up doesn't matter yet because we don't need any metals, but once we do need metals, then okay. Rocket. 11 fuel. We're not bringing fuel fast enough. Come over here. Take fuel from here. Bring fuel over here. Go truck, go. Do the thing. Most Hollywood animals are human. They're just different, right? Hi, Harold. How are you? Lower the priority of the extra storage to be sure it's evenly distributed. They're the same priority, though, aren't they? You know? I mean, I guess what you're... I can't lower the storage priority. I can only lower the desired amount. So if I raise this one, maybe I raise this one to 5 or 6, right? So they store more here. Then I raise this one to, say, 5 or 6, right? I can do that, but storages don't have priorities. My seniors have to put on their spacesuits and walk to the food depot uphill both ways. Ah, just like the good old days, right? They keep calling it the good old days, so that must mean they want to go back to that, right? That's what that means. Let's say it. Why is this not... well, machine parts, right? I can't keep up with it for some reason. I still can't keep up with it. The extra ones. Polymer blades. Oops, not that. Keep that on. Yep, there we go. And that's done too. But it already needs maintenance. Wow. What happened with that? And then it's not actually powering it. Oh, it's connected here. It's fine. Yeah, they're all connected together. We're good. I need more dumping sites, though. I need more places for the waste rock to be, unfortunately. All right, are you full yet? Come on. 20. Where's my truck? Truck. Yeah, fuel. Bring the fuel. It's like the most creative way possible to get there. Okay, do we send it back to Earth yet, or go do something else? New technologies available here. I could save up and get a safari. How much does it cost for a safari? Safari is 250 million. So expensive. Crap. Well, I mean, 2 more scanned sectors, I'll have 250 million. Maybe just a little bit. We load just a little bit of them in here, okay? We just a little. Okay, maybe 1 shipment of the rare earths can go back to Earth. Hi, Snoring Llama. I have a question for you. Do you go underground in the game already? I did not. I've been told that's messed up. I'm trying to stay away from it until it's fixed. I think next week it'll be fixed. But on top of that, I may not stream next week because Thanksgiving and all these things. But I may be home Friday. If I am, then I'll stream. We will see. It's looking like I'm going to be home Friday. Thanksgiving, of course, is Thursday. Go Lions, whether you like it or not. Although I got to tell you, kind of thinking maybe Dan Campbell shouldn't be, calling the plays anymore. It's a little too aggressive. Normally, I like his aggression, right? Like, I like his aggression. I mean, going for it on fourth all the time I like it. That's some spunk. That's grit. I like that grit. But a highly defensive game where the defense is crushing you every single time and you're still trying it? I don't know, man. If your offense is converting, if your offense is doing well, go for it. But if your offense is consistently sucking and your star quarterback is having the worst game of his career, might not be the time to go for it on 4th and 5. I'm just saying. Maybe kick the field goal, get your 3 points, and move on. Yeah. How far are we here? We have 91% scanned here, and then I think I want to switch the order here to where the sectors that can be scanned fastest will be the next in line. 186, 156, 106, 70, 106. Yeah, okay. And then this one's got to have... Nope. So these ones here have the biggest bonus, so we'll scan those first. Then we'll scan these over here, and this one. Okay. The idea is I send this rocket back, okay,
Council session open.
with some rare earths on board. Then the scan sector will tick me over the mark. The scan sector just pushed me to 200. And then the exports get me to 250. Then I buy the Safari, bring the Safari back, and then I can send it to get that breakthrough and see what that breakthrough is. The Safari is not really all that helpful, but it's basically useless to me right now, but it gets me a breakthrough, and that could be really good. So I'll roll the dice, right? I haven't touched Below and Beyond at all. Yeah. In the relaunch, yeah, because it's been known to break things. Although, from what I can tell, the asteroid part, it seems like the asteroid part isn't really all that broken anymore. It's more like you just have to make sure to manually lift off. It won't do it automatically. It seems like that's the only problem now. Which isn't a huge deal. I can, I'm smart. I can remember things like that. I can't afford any of those until I have a steady stream of income. The Dredgers Convergence.
We're receiving a priority transmission from Earth.
Okay. The linear and CSS programs. What do you suppose CSS stands for? Cosmic Stuff Sensor. It will do auto only when the asteroid is about to go away, and we'll do it whenever it's already inside. Yeah. But cascading style sheets. Well, yeah, I know that one, but the coder. Yeah, I know that one. I was trying to do something a bit more on theme with the whole celestial sadness story. I don't know. You're gonna need lots of RC commanders. Am I? The Dredgers Convergence. You're saying this is our mystery? I've never done this one. All right, all personnel keep calm and watch for meteors. And there it is. Yes, our mystery is here. So impact time is 10 souls away. Hopefully they don't hit right here. That would suck. I don't have any way to defend against it yet. So we're just going to have to cross our fingers and hope that it's fine. Martian patents is nearly done. That'll give me some extra money too. That'd be good. And then, let's see. Commander type rovers. Start with 4 additional drones. Smart homes, maybe. Outside areas. Drones work faster on landscaping projects. Building underground domes. You know, we could grab asteroid. We could get the micro G landers, maybe. You know, I mean, if it's not entirely broken and I can still go to asteroids and just have to watch my step with it, then I'll be fine. But I'm not gonna go below because that one I don't think has been fixed yet. As far as I can tell. And you know what? Because it's really fast, I think we'll put that right there. All right, so by the time the rocket reaches Earth, we'll have enough for the safari, and we'll have an extra 500 million. So we'll have a pretty good full rocket coming back. And I can't do anything with this, so I'm just going to ignore the laws because I don't want to pay the maintenance of those laws. So I'm just going to ignore those things. Had to enable it. Ah, okay. The underground works fine. Same bugs as any other part of the game, and they fixed the trains. The underground works fine now, Tio? So my information's out of date, if that's the case. All right, cool. So we've got that. Now, I could send the rocket now, but I'm going to wait till this finishes because it's 93% done. And then that rocket will have like $1 billion worth of stuff to come down on, which is going to be good. In the meantime, there's our research completion. And why don't we go ahead and get this one added to the queue right before micro G landers. Yeah, we'll go like this for now. Remove flaws is good. Sanatorium. Fine, we'll do it. I've been putting it off because I wanted to do it in the perfect dome, but whatever, we'll do it. Martian assembly, put it there. Martian assembly will go here. Fine. Let's make our own government so we can have better things. All right, this dome, I want filter by traits. This dome is going to have all the seniors. Okay. We'll apply that. This dome will have no seniors. This dome, no seniors. And this dome, no seniors. And finally, this dome, no seniors. All the seniors now need to move to the senior dome. They all live here now. They will all move here. There they go. They will all move here, and they'll have a wonderful time, and the staff will be coming from this dome, right? So that's nice. Now I'm thinking I kind of want this train station to be here, but I don't know if that's... I have to move this. I could put this train station here. I don't think I can fit the train station in a way that it fits both of these domes, though. I think they're too far away. Let's see. Maybe the large train station could do it. I don't think there's any way I can get... No. I'm never going to be able to cover both of them. I might be able to do something like this. Where I can cover this one like this, and then just have that train track come through, like, you know, from one station to the other. But I don't know, like, again, I don't know if people travel if they station hop. So, it's the villages. The villages? What's the villages? Are we naming this the villages? It's only 5 seniors. I feel like that's not accurate. We need more seniors. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. There's still 3 seniors here. Well, they can't move, can they? Because they don't have... Like, for example, I don't know if they'll come out of this dome to use this train track and then exit here and then go live here. I don't think they do that. So, meh. All right, all I need now are polymers, I guess, there. We have a new anomaly. Let's check it out. Where is it? It is down here. At the very bottom of the screen. Hello. Little eyeball. Look at all the metals down here too, huh? Truck's got nothing to do, so... Why don't you go bring all this stuff? And, I don't know. Bring it up here, I guess. I don't care. Why not? There's more metals down there than there is up here, so bring it up here. Speaking of which, metals. Speaking of which, we have a factory. We can make this now and put it right there. Now, maybe this is better, but I need more people to live here. And so I kind of... They're going to work in this dome, but live here. And then I want like a sanatorium or something, some kind of spire here to make them better. I don't know if they're going to even be better with that, but let's place this here. And then I want to see if there is anything I can put in the center of this dome to help me. Behavioral shaping, school spire. Not really. I don't have any better spires to do that. Unfortunately. What about ministry? You can put that in here. This is a comfort dome, right? So Ministry of Culture improves worker performance, boosts the ooh. Wait, culture does that? Come on. Why wouldn't it be safety standards regulation? I feel like I read these every stream and then I just forget what they all are because they're all new and I don't remember that. Increases export costs. Export costs or export income? Boost the heavy mining. Shifting operation to underground exploitation laws. No, I just want more people. I was hoping for a spire that would make it more comfortable in here, but I'm just not there yet. I don't have the big old tower yet, so. Medical center. I mean, I guess I could go something like electronics maintenance, though. No. Not ready for it yet. Maybe we'll have Martian laws. Maybe soon we'll have some Martian laws that we can enact to make everybody, you know, happier and all that. Holy dome! The further expansion of the colony, there's a petition among our growing religious community to proclaim Mars the Holy Land. This is a sensitive subject that could stir some controversy in the colony. Okay, so here's what I don't understand. And maybe that's just, like... I guess it really depends on the context of the situation here, right? But just entertain me for a second. If you are religious, then you support this. If you are not religious, why would you be against it? I get why you're not for it, but why wouldn't you be against it? Why would you be against it? In my point of view, from where I stand, I could care less if somebody calls my house a holy land. Like, somebody could come over to my house and say, this corner of the street is now a holy land. And everyone around them who believes in that religion could say the same thing, and I don't care. Unless it changes the rules of my life and I have to conform to certain things, then I get it. But I don't know what it's going to do to the land, right? Like, nothing's going to change in how I have to use the land. Nothing's going to change in what I can build and what I can't build. Nothing's going to... Now, if you have a different religion, I understand that. But I think there's only one, on Mars, which is, of course, the Church of the Large Wind Turbine. As we know, we worship the large wind turbines. So on that note, yeah, because you could end up fighting over Holy Land where Holy Land should not be fought over. Yeah, but who would fight over Holy Land designations unless you have a conflicting religion, right? That's where I'm at on it. Like, I get it if you have another religion, but for someone who's not religious, I don't know why I care what religious people call the land. I don't, maybe that's just me. Yeah, if they're prescribing a specific religion, yeah. I mean, it's different if they get to control it, right? If they get to like tell me what I'm allowed to do on my holy land and they can actually enforce that, then I care because it actually has an impact on my life. But just designating it doesn't matter to me. Praise the wind turbine, right? Yeah. I think as a history of it, it will affect you or impose rules and requirements on you based on it. Yeah, if that's the case, then I care. You know, I get that. Yeah. If you pick one option, you as the government is saying all of Mars is a holy place. Okay. So I'm designated as the government saying it. Okay. I get where you're at there. That makes sense. Yep. Okay. Good perspective. Because it's not just an individual thing, right? I'm not an individual. I'm the whole government going with this. Okay. That's fair. That works. You got me. There you go. Okay. Educate me, man, my friends. Is the supreme being the mighty wind? The mighty wind blesses us. Such a great idea. Hallelujah. All religious gain morale. All their colonists lose morale. Mars is for all humans, regardless of their beliefs. Religious people lose morale. All colonists that are not gain it. Or, since we're not the Church of the New Ark, we can say this is absurd. Religion has no place on Mars. And the comfort of all religious people are set to 0. It's for everybody. It's for everybody. There we go. This is done now. That sounds lovely. We'd love people to start working here, honestly. Make more machine parts in this area. I just simply need more people to live here. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to reduce the comfort in this dome even more. I'm putting an apartment here because I need more people to live here, and that's just the way it is. If you want to be comfortable, you can live over here. There's more comfortable living in this dome, but, you know, I'm not disallowing you from living in this dome, right? We're not disallowing adults and middle-aged people to live here. We're simply saying seniors have to. Seniors are not allowed here, right? They're not allowed in any of the other domes. They just have to live here, is all we're saying. And there's adequate housing for them. But if it gets too crowded with the non-seniors, then I'll start, I'll go ahead and disallow, I'll go in and I'll say, okay, no adults are allowed and they'll only be middle-aged. It will be here, right? That kind of thing. They can transition to here and live more comfortable lives that way. But this is a higher priority, I think. Definitely want that. And rocket time, I think. So cargo rocket is going to send a safari, which is useless. And I hate that I'm doing this, but I'm hoping that I'm really hoping that breakthrough matters. We can do this. Another drone hub. Because it's electronics, why not? And I need it anyway for the water. And then let's add some more drones to the mix, I guess. Another moisture vaporator might be a good idea instead, though. Wow, I just don't have enough. Wow, I still don't have enough. How much are you? 200 million? I'm 5 million short. Okay. Cool, bring it down. So it'll give us a pick-me-up on all the things that we're a little bit lacking on right now. And then from there, we'll have to bring more people down. might be a solid idea. This is going to be huge. Might be a solid idea, though, to try to get some more applicants. Which... I don't think there's any research for me to do that right now. I think I already used it. Yeah. Life for Mars is already done. I could do this stuff down here. No. Is what it is. Got 8 days until we're going to be bombarded. I would say no, it's absurd. I just don't want the religious people to have zero morale. Right? Like, I'm not being anti-religion. I'm just not being pro-religion. Because they're very different. I mean, admittedly, some people have that mentality. Right? If you're not for me, then you're against me. Very either or thing, you know. That's just not how I think. It's okay to be. I think it's okay to be indifferent. I'm fine with being indifferent on certain things that don't matter to me very much. Not gonna stand in your way. I'm just not gonna go out of my way to help you. Yeah. Kind of how that works. All right, so we have more scanning, more scanning, more scanning. Yep, need more people too. So let's bring this down to here. We're gonna have our safari now, and then we can go and try to get that breakthrough if possible.
We've just confirmed the location of a metal-rich deposit.
That's like the least helpful thing possible. We found this. I mean, I get it, it's very high, but it's also... it's not helpful. I don't need it. I got so much metal, I don't even know what to do with it all right now. So just bring this back over here, I guess. It's fine. All right, Safari is here, which can do nothing for me, but... wow, I only get 5 metals and 5 polymers for breaking this down. 5 metal and 5 polymers. So that's 70. It's 120 million. So it's, I guess it's half. You get half refunded to you, but in very specific materials. I guess. It's okay. We're just going to load it up and send it up as soon as it's refueled. We're not going to do that, though. Get those out of there. I don't want those. Let's add more drones to this area. Anybody really, really bogged down right now? No? Seems pretty good. Got nothing to do. Maybe I'll increase that by 1. I'll give the rest of the drones to you. Okay. So we got the fuel. Now we want to go to that safari and get that breakthrough. So load it up. Go do the thing. See what it is. I'm struggling not to tune out and passing the wife and explain I'm just worshiping the mighty wind. Struggling not to toot one out when passing the wife and just explain that I'm worshiping the mighty wind. I like it. Yeah. Next time that happens, she'll have no idea what I'm talking about because she doesn't watch my streams at all. Like, this is totally uninteresting to her. Although she has chimed in a couple of times, like unannounced, just watched it for like a couple minutes just to see what was going on and then moved back to her own things. So maybe she's watching it. So if I ever toot, as he says, in front of you, just know that I'm worshiping the mighty wind. Yeah. Just worshiping the almighty wind. Polymer blades and polymer blades. Cool. So we are power positive even at night. That feels great. All our batteries are ready to go. Let's see. Batteries are ready to go in case we start to get power negative during the night. Everything can run at night, which is good. I'd love to have a breakthrough where people can work at night and not have sanity problems. That'd be sweet. Okay. Planetary anomaly yielded a trove of scientific data. Pick one of these. So, uncover extremely rich underground metals deposits. Don't care. Rapid sleep. Colonists need to sleep for only 1 hour and regain extra sanity. That sounds huge. Eternal fusion upgrade. Fusion reactors no longer require workers and operate at 150 performance. Oh, I want rapid sleep, but eternal fusion is good. Oh, it's so good though. I have to do it. I mean, it doesn't help me now. Rapid sleep helps me now, but eternal fusion. I mean, we have other ways of making power. We have other ways of making power. And the colonists, if they only have to sleep for 1 hour and they get extra sanity, they'll recover from disasters super fast. They'll have so much extra time to take part in comfort activities, to feel like all their needs to be met. Because they're still only going to work for one shift. But they now have extra time to fulfill all of their needs. There'll be stability throughout the entire colony. The more people I get, the harder it is to keep people with that sanity and that extra high happiness and everything. You get people with flaws that lose sanity for all sorts of reasons, and this will just regain extra sanity from it. It's really good. Like, rapid sleep is so good. But eternal fusion is just like later on when you need power, you just drop a fusion reactor. You don't need any labor. It runs at 150% performance. You slap a scrubber on it and it's done. People can be replaced. Happiness is wanted by the deity that is the subject of faith. What happiness is often achieved through the pursuit, not extreme at all. I see where you're going with it, but I would say that only the very extreme minority of those with faith actually follow it to the letter. You know? Like, there's very, very few relative to the whole, very few follow it to the letter, you know? Fusion in case, I mean, for me, it's more when I see other people, when I see people having it, I don't have it. I'm just being open with my own experiences. I went to church growing up, 6th grade, 7th grade, through high school. I had a regular church I was going to every Sunday. I did it. I never felt any connection with any deity. I never really got any of the belief of it. I liked the people that were there. I liked the community that was formed around it. There were very good people. Everybody was very helpful, very positive. It made me feel welcome. Never really got into the songs all that much. The readings and stuff was just kind of a part of the experience. You know, it's my least favorite part, really, because I didn't really connect that way. And, you know, in my sophomore year, junior year, and even my senior year, I went primarily because of a girl. You know, my girlfriend was into it. And so I went there. I changed to a different church, went there instead, so I could be with her more often. It was more acceptable for my parents to say, oh, yes, he's going out with his girl on every single weekend. It was an excuse for me to get out of the house and go and do that and spend time with her every single weekend. You know, there's the Creation Music Festival is a thing. I don't know if it's still a thing, but it was, 15 plus years ago. When I was in high school. Creation Music Festival is this huge music festival that takes place in the hills of Pennsylvania, and huge concert. I mean, bands from all over the place would be there. I saw Skillet perform 3 times because of this. Super cool performance. They do a really good live show. They had like the Newsboys, and there's like Toby Mac, and there's a lot of artists that would play on, Christian radio stations and the radio stations where you can play those music. They've got pretty good vibes on those songs, and that they're safe for your kids to listen to as well. So all of that stuff was just really nice that way. It was a pretty good thing. I never really felt that connection with God, if you will, but I liked the people around it, and I liked the atmosphere and the welcoming nature of it, and that's why I went. And I feel like that's why a lot of other people go too. So I don't think it's a bad thing. I just think there's minority of extremists out there that make it a bad thing. There are people who try to really aggressively impose their wills and what they want on the world. I think that's a bad thing. But I think the overwhelming majority, it's, to each his own is how I feel about it, really. So that's like one of those things where I'm not going to go out of my way to support your religion, but I'm not going to get in your way. Unless you're getting in my way, I'm not going to fight against it. Does that make sense? That's how I am with it anyway. I'm pretty laid back about it. Skillet's awesome. I saw them once in Belgium. It's a pre for Nickelback. Really? Skillet opened for Nickelback. Wow, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's great. Cool, yeah. Anyway, I think we're going Rapid Sleep. I love Eternal Fusion. God, I wish that was... I want to click it, but I think Rapid Sleep is just... I think long-term Rapid Sleep is going to be great. So we're going to do that instead. And I think I'm going to go ahead and pop that in there right now. Right after Sustainable Architecture is done, because it's so close. But we're going to pop Rapid Sleep in there right now. And then everybody can just have really high sanity all the time. We're not going to have to worry about, people offing themselves, right? That's going to be great too. I think Creed opened for Nickelback. I bet a lot of people have opened for Nickelback, right? I'm one of those weirdos who, maybe not weirdos, but I'm one of those weirdos who are actually, I like Nickelback. I think it's a great band. I think they do a really good job. I think they've gotten some really weird hate over the years. Just very strange. I never understood it. I think they're great. Yeah. Ooh, that's a new skin. I like that. Oh, we're going dark. Yeah, there's too many white buildings. What do you got? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's get it's a little darker texture. I like that. It's cool. Sure. Yeah. Okay, cool. Be nice if I could reskin the pipes. I can reskin the pipes. Hey. I think I saw that last time. And I think we decided the white pipes were better because I could see them better. I think that's why I did it. Oh, really? I reskin the pipes, you change all of them. All right, I don't want that. I think white pipes, but dark tanks. We'll go a little more two-tone here. Yeah, I've seen that before. I'm remembering this now. I just, I don't want them all to be that way. There we go. That's better. Yeah, Nickelback gets a lot of undeserved hate. Yeah, exactly. Rapid Sleep is the correct option. Yes. Yes. Rapid Sleep is the correct option. I think it's gonna work out better to have that. Ready to land with nothing. Oh, right, because they went out and got the... Wait, with nothing? You're not bringing my Safari back? It doesn't actually bring the Safari back. I have to expend the Safari? Come on, no way. Yeah, it gives it back. Okay. It said nothing. Having a Safari on board is not nothing. Okay, in-dome buildings are going to require less maintenance, and then we're going to go ahead and do Rapid Sleep now. I don't have enough money to... Let's create a Safari route. I mean, there are no tourists. Waypoints the RC rover travel between. Ensure that the starting point is close to a dome so tourists can board the vehicle. I think only tourists use these, though. I don't think anyone else uses these. But we'll see. So we want to go, let's say, here. And then we'll have them travel off this way. and have them travel out this way and have them travel to, let's say, here. Route is too long. Okay. How long can it be? Oh, wow. That's not very long. Okay, well, that's your route now, I guess. You have fun with that. I don't think you're actually going to do it. I don't know what it does. I don't know how the Safari works. I don't think I've ever used it before. If I have, I don't remember. Same thing. If I have, I don't remember.
Council session open.
I think rovers don't count as cargo. Okay. Fine. It's good. Well, now I have all these icons, though. I don't like that. How do I tell you to... Oh, you know what I probably need to do? Probably need to do this. Finish route, yeah. No? All right, hold on a minute. The Safari route takes them, okay, around all these domes, brings them out this way, and then finishes the route here. That's what I needed to do. I needed to actually punch that. Now, it's just going to drive around. It's not going to do anything. I don't think we're going to have any tourists at all. But, I mean, I might as well have something moving around the map, I guess, because it's not going to do anything else. All right, we have 19 electronics, 26 machine parts. This is feeling good. So, do we have enough to feel like maybe we go after SETI satellite? Getting pretty close. Get 30 electronics loaded up here. Get 2 billion. 2 billion is good. Don't have enough for this. Definitely not. I could trade too. We trade. You know, let's trade somebody. What do you guys need? Let's trade. Ooh, exchange technologies. None of our achievements are interesting. Apparently you can't trade breakthroughs, so because breakthroughs would be very interesting to everybody, I would think. All right, how about we initiate a trade? We'll send 50 food in exchange for metals. That's not what I want to do. How about the Blue Sun Corporation? We don't have anything they want. Church? Okay. Now, let's, this is me sending electronics, right? This is always confusing me, and they didn't change the wording. So this is me sending electronics, and I'm getting 305 food. I'm pretty sure that's the case because if I look at their supply, they have 305 food. They don't have 50 electronics. So I'm pretty sure that's me sending electronics. So I don't want that. And then Paradox didn't want anything, right? Yeah, this is useless. Okay, well, there's no trading then. But maybe there is... I can request. I have a good relationship with them. They don't have polymers for me, though. Who has polymers? Maybe I can get people to send me polymers. You've got a lot of polymers. Will you send them to me? We need polymers. I have a neutral relationship with them, though. I don't really want to make that worse right now. This is a good relationship. Maybe I can get them to send it to me. Like that. Hey, Bungo Benny. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate you. And for following. Welcome to my Twitch channel. Thank you so much. Diplomacy is going to drop. I mean, they're going to drop by 20. That's fine. It's still positive. And we end up getting some polymers that we really need. So I'm all right with that. Okay, now we have a meteor storm. Which is happening before this event. Okay, so it's... Where is it happening? It's over here. That's very fortunate. It's happening over here. Very good. Okay. No problem. In the meantime, then, we want to send our rocket somewhere. I think we're just going to go to research progress here. We'll send this. Research progress is good because we're trying to get rapid sleep. So that'd be great. Unless, of course, it's giving me progress in a random research, which, you know, whatever. I guess that's fine, too. It'll be fine eventually. We're going to want to land the polymers here so that it can finish the Martian assembly. And that is going to be right... Foreign aid rocket. Right here. We'll land on that pad. I'll have a whole bunch of polymers coming in to finish our Martian assembly. Finally doing it. And I just ended up putting it where it was, you know, going to be anyway. I wanted a different dome for it, but whatever. It's not, not a big deal. Look at them swarm around like a bunch of bees. There they go. All right, guys. I have no experience with forming my own government on Mars. So let's see what happens. Oh. Lots of sponsor research just now. But see ya, foreign rocket. Da-dun, da-da-dun. Oh, come on! Why does this happen every single time? It's like instantly I hit a button. Come on. What I was trying to do is slow down time. And that's what happened last time. I was trying to slow down time. So I hit 1. So like, because 1, 2, 3 is speeding up time. So I hit 1, slow down time, and the pop-up came as I'm pressing the button. So I don't know what it said. Assembly will offer new laws, changes to the political system itself, and even the opportunities to secede from Earth. I'm going to go back. I don't care. I'm going to go back. I'm hoping the autosave will be close. Church of the Anarch has 50 seats. Wow. They have a lot of seats, man. Why do they have so many seats? Hold on. So autosave is Soul 61. What am I on? 62. We can do that. That's fine. I'm going to go back because I want to know what that says. I just need to, like, you know, not press the time button knowing that it's going to build, right? So I have to do the trade again. That's the only thing I have to do. Everything else is fine. This is returning from Project Monsoon. I think that's where the Safari is going to be. So we're back where the rocket is landing for the Safari. Or from the Safari, which is not really that big of a deal. So we can come over here. And we can go back to, let's say, Paradox again. They have 50 polymers. Good relationship with us. We contact them. Request the resources. Say we need polymers. They say thank you. I say thank you. And they can come down here and we'll just do this over again. It'll be fine. I've even changed my tank colors again. You know, because I was playing with that at the time. It's just like when I hit 1, it automatically selects that option. And I don't like that. This happened twice now. They really should make those pop-up windows selectable only with the mouse. I know there's probably an accessibility reason why that can't be the case or something, but I want it. Okay. That's just what I want. Also, I like that skin a lot more. Yeah, maybe not a lot more, but I think it looks cool. So we're going to do it. All right. Aid rocket comes here. They're giving me less polymers this time, too. They gave me 27 this time. I think they gave me 30 last time. Let's try showing it again. Oh, is it a different... Yeah. I will be changing speed by pausing before. Yeah, I mean, you just... I mean, if I hit spacebar, it might progress it too. So it's... I feel like the time is going to pause anyway. when that pop-up happens, it's going to pause anyway, right? But I didn't anticipate it popping up right away. I was just trying to slow it down because it was already at fast speed. I wasn't trying to slow it down because of the pop-up window. I didn't know the pop-up window was coming. So now I know, and I won't touch the speed dial or WASD for that matter, because who knows, maybe that will do it too. I'll just leave it hands off.
Assembly session open.
Good. That's why the church had so many seats, because I chose theocracy. Because apparently this is 1, 2, 3, 4, even though it's not labeled as such. Okay. With the new Martian assembly, people have a chance to make their voice heard, to have a political system not forced by Earth, but unique to our new Martian society. This brings the important question, what type of government does the colony want? Well, I mean, liberal utopia, of course. I don't want theocracy. Frugalarchy is probably... I have to look at exactly what that is. I think I know what that means, but I want to look it up just to see. What is a frugalarchy? Frugal... And I know what the words mean, but I just want to know. Is it really a thing? Is that a real thing? Practice of being careful with resources, yes, especially money, to avoid waste and achieve long-term goals. I like this. Involves making thoughtful, intentional choices about spending, focusing on value over price, and distinguishing between needs and wants. I like this. This is good. Actually, the more I read this, the more I like it. Yes, sure. The more I read it, the better it is. The benefits of frugal include financial stability, freedom. Freedom, though? I feel like that's not... I mean, financial stability is good. But if you're really making intentional choices, I guess at a government level. At a government level, yeah. Okay. Freedom and a life aligned with personal values, but it should be balanced to avoid becoming detrimental or leading to neglect of necessary expenses. I like it. Liberal utopia. What is that? I know. I'm going real. I'm trusting AI to tell me what it is. Liberal utopia is not a single static ideal, but rather a framework for a society with maximum individual liberty. Okay? You're talking my language now. Equality and protection of rights. It is a concept that emphasizes a social order where diverse groups can live together peacefully, often incorporating a pluralistic approach where different mini utopias exist. The larger liberal structure. However, there are varying perspectives, as some visions focusing on maximum individual freedom and private property, and others on the collective good and social transformation. So those are two very opposing ideals, though. So which one is it? Is it individual liberty, or is it, collective good? Which one is it? Frugality is just a slightly less version of theocracy. Got 2 more apps out for Gordon Food Services. Hey Kaz. Lattes are self-care and thus a necessary expense. You cannot convince me otherwise. Wow. Okay then. Yeah. Okay. Good. I'm getting mixed signals on what this liberal utopia is. So is it for the collective good? Or is it individual liberty? It says both. I don't think you can have both. We'll run with it, though. We'll see what it is. Okay, so the Assembly will offer new laws, changes to the political system itself, and even the opportunity to secede from Earth. Factions, part of the Assembly. Project Utopia, it's 46 seats. Prosperity from Mars gets 22 seats. Flat Mars League... Flat Mars League? Guys, how could anyone think Mars is flat? You had to fly in a rocket to get here. You could look out the window and see its roundness before you land. I guess you were born here, right? If you were born here, I guess. Okay. Flat Mars League. I mean, I know flat Earth is a thing. I know flat Earth is a thing because you're born here. So you don't have that from space perspective to look down upon the very round Earth and go, oh, we're about to land on this round planet. But you don't have that on, well, I guess some of them do, right? They were born on Mars. So I guess, yeah. Okay, yeah. I guess. And then there's New Soul. I guess. Cooler Man Nacho. Hey, how are you? Long time no talk, man. What's up? 73 months. Thank you so much for that. Wonderful support, man. What you cooking up today, Cooler Man? Cooler Man was a guy. All right, so he's come in. He was here a while, like a lot when I was streaming regularly, right? I remember you coming from, I think, Odd's channel initially is like how you got introduced to me. And he always comes in with a question, or at least not always, but like very regularly comes in with this somewhat random question that I always want to answer. Like, hey, what's your favorite thing to put on a pizza? That kind of thing, you know? And it's just, yeah, just adds to that. So that's going to be my question for Cooler Man today and for everybody else. What's your favorite thing to put on a pizza? One ingredient, right? Like, imagine a situation, as horrible as it may be, where you have a pizza, it is there is sauce, and there is cheese, and there is one ingredient, and that is the only ingredient you are allowed to have. What is it? You know? I mean, for me, that's pepperoni, of course, but, I mean, you know, for some people, it could be hamburger, or bacon, or jalapeno peppers, which would be odd without any meats. I can't do peppers without meats, but yeah. Odd doesn't Twitch anymore. Oh, I know. We're going way back. Yeah. I know. I've been doing this for almost a decade. God, it's been that long. It's crazy. Tons and tons of mushrooms, he says. Wow, that is the opposite of me. Yeah. Really? Mushrooms? You're going there? Whew. That's like the one thing I would want to stay away from. Mushrooms, probably. Now everybody's jumping in on the mushroom wagon. Wow. Crazy. Meatballs, gotcha. Initial laws. Gotta get out of this mushroom hole now. What have I done? Assembly role consulting, which I can't see what those are. Maybe I can click on them later. Apportionment of seats per dome. Proportional. Ooh. Political opponents tolerate. We tolerate our political opponents. Okay. Sure. Define tolerate. They're allowed to exist, but ugh. Culture, liberal, and childcare, happy childhood, whatever those are. Okay. Let's see what this is. So we have the Martian Assembly now. It's very different than it was before. We have Project Utopia. Prosperity for Mars is still there. They just have less power now. And then New Soul, Mars League. And I'm assuming, since this is from Earth, that these would have less and less impact. And then finally, if we ever secede, they would go away. But I don't know that. Okay. Hi. Lots of things here. Cool. Tech deregulation. I somewhat like the sound of that. I need context on that one. Waste rock production is decreased. Okay. And it got science upkeep per soul. I can handle science upkeep much more than I can handle money upkeep. Right now, anyway. Native food. Food producing buildings get bonus production depending on the vegetation terraforming score. Okay. Right now, that's nothing. Service capacity of the building. Service buildings have increased visitor capacity. I like this. 10 million per soul upkeep is not bad. I just need to make money regularly right now. Increased by about a third. Resource subsidies. Selected resource becomes free to import. Whoa! Whoa! For reals. Disliked by the... It's disliked by the Earth people, right? It's disliked by Earth people. I love free polymers because I'll just keep bringing them from Earth over and over and over again. And then I just have a bunch of like art stores and everybody has their comfort needs met, right? Like that's super huge. Free seeds would be good too, but I can always change the law later. That either way, the only ones that dislike this stuff are the... I like this. Let's prepare that. I like that. There's no such thing as free. I know, somebody's paying for it. It's gonna be you, bro. It's gonna be you. Ah, wonderful. Waste rock reduction would reduce drone load, but impact resources to terraforming. Yeah, it's fine. I think polymers are much better. For now, polymers are much better. Get that going. In the meantime, we can do things here, maybe? 19. Yeah, we can just capture the meteors. I just worry about... I need MDS before I really try doing that, I think. Let's get some research progress by going here. Get that safari out of the way, too. Just have it chill over here. It's fine. Okay, how we doing on comfort stuff here? We got a lot of potential for residents here. We can bring some more people from Earth. Maybe. We're about to have a whole lot of art stores, so that'll be good. And I can take the workers that are working in here and I can just have them work someplace else, right? Probably get rid of this one since these guys can work here. And then also there's the potential to work here too, which I still don't have the freaking... Oh, hey, this is it. This is done now. No trains to connected tracks. So let's make it. Construct a train. Takes one electronic. We can do that. Let's construct a train. Meteor incoming, it said. Hold on. Did it say meteor was incoming? Yeah, right here. It is going to hit my pipes. Okay. Cool man fight. Hey, it's the same guy. Just in a different network. Thanks for keeping up your membership, dude. I had no idea you were in both places. That's awesome. Thank you so much. We're just going to close this now. Because this is about to get damaged. So, you know. There it goes. Thankfully, it didn't hit... Oh, it did hit the extractor. You dicks. I didn't think it would hit the extractor. But we're not losing any water because I closed the pipe. So, fine.
Warning. Meteor incoming.
Okay. So there's a whole bunch of you now, I guess. I thought it was one. Nope. You better be moving that way or that way, but it kind of looks like you're moving this direction and I'm okay with that. Just don't hit the drone hub, please. Hey, is it going to damage my lines? These are super cables now. Will they actually get damaged? No, they don't get damaged. Perfect. And then these are leaking, which is okay because... Oh, you're not damaged. I thought you were dead. I thought the drone was destroyed, but it's not. Just leave my freaking drone hub alone, okay? Am I Sterling?
Meteor incoming.
Ooh. You know what? You guys, clear out of there. I don't want you damaged. All drones in this drone hub. You're all being packed up. You're all being packed up. Get out of there. We're going to send you somewhere else. I don't want you damaged. Let the pipes keep getting damaged. I'm fine with that. Just package yourselves up, please. Oh, man. You're... Oh, I see. I see what's happening here. Okay. Screw it. You too. Pack up all yours, too. It's fine. I just want to make sure I don't lose any of my drones. Let that happen. Thankfully, it's not here. I'd be so screwed. I'd be so screwed. Put the rocket over here. Free electronics or machine parts would have been nice in the options. Yeah, it's a shame they don't include those. It's okay. It's okay. They're just too advanced, you know? It's fine. Simnatas? Sim? Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate you. Probably messed up your name hugely. Sorry about that. Feel free to correct me in the chat if you'd like to. But otherwise, I thank you for your subscription. Means a great deal. If you're new here, just kind of stumbling in, I'm trying to stream every Friday. I don't stream very often, but I'm going to try to stream every Friday for about 4 hours or so. And if I have any other games, I can piece them in a little bit too. So, but at least once a week. But, you know, maybe we can have a second day here and there until I can get myself into a full-time schedule again. In which case, you know, then we can do it more often. But it's going to be a couple months before I can really do a full-time schedule again. It's been a long time. Okay, so the last thing I can do here, let's have, yeah, they don't really have many things I could do. Maybe Blue Sun could send me some polymers. It's gonna go negative with them, but I'd really like to just trade them instead. They just don't want anything. I can offer them some stuff. I have food. I can send you some food. I can force the trade. I'll send you food and then I can tell you I need polymers. But I don't think this is going to make my relationship with them all that much better. I mean, what really happens? Is it like a plus 10? It's a negative 20 to request stuff. Okay, so it's plus 20. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So I can just force the trade. I'll send you food, and then you send me stuff I want. Yeah, I like it. Been watching YouTube for a while. Oh, cool. Cool. Hey, Tofu. Forrest, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Free poly is a little OP. It's about to be. It's about to be. I got Martian patents here. And then, where is... Ooh, FMLs. FML? Wait, there's a faction called FML? Okay. When did this faction arrive? Who's FML? Oh, the Flat Mars League. Okay, yeah. Yeah, of course. FML. Love it. I was going a completely different direction with that FML. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna probably gonna make them happy. We'll see. Probably not though. We done over here? It looks like it's maybe moving on. Yeah, it looks like it's away from us now. I don't think it's gonna come back. So we'll go ahead and get these drones back in and get these drones going back in. All right, go ahead and fix things if you'd like to. Buzz. You only have 5. I gave you too many, didn't I? Need more drones over there. Let's pull some out of this one. Pull a couple out of this one. I need to give these guys more. And then give these ones like a couple more as well. There we go. All right, we'll get this all back up. This looks good. We just need to open this up. And we are good to go now. I need to amplify it again because freaking meteors. Okay. I have a renegade to deal with now too, unfortunately. They stole some food. Now, I don't know where those renegades are. I believe we can see that in the breakdown. So there's 8 renegades living here. Wow, 8 of them? Really? Yikes, I didn't think the population in this dome was high enough, but yeah, I guess so. There's definitely enough. We got 9 in here? No, come on. How many renegades do we have? What? How many total renegades do we have in the whole... Wow. That's a lot. Okay. Okay. To be fair, I have been slacking on security. Where to put it, though? Get rid of this gigantic park. Hey, you guys want to be renegades? You're going to start losing your luxuries. It's the way it goes. Should have thought about that before you became renegades. Oh, this art store. I forgot all about this. Well, we're about to get free. There's a security post here, at least helping a little bit. But we're going to get some... We're going to get some actual security in here now. Counteract that. And then over here, I don't think the seniors are going to be too big of a problem, but let's make sure. And then I don't think security posts work in domes where they aren't based. I don't think. So don't think this will be a huge thing, but I'm going to put a little tiny security station here instead. And then this rocket. Oh, this is my aid rocket, right? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I had to send my own rocket there. Yeah. They don't send the rocket. Ah! That's neat. Does it do passengers and cargo at the same time? It does say no passengers. Today 9. Okay, it does do some. Yeah. Passed a law to reprogram renegades with Martian Parliament. Blah. Session's closed, but okay. I don't know where that is. But all right. Post-independence Earth relations. New options that affect the possibilities of independence. Ooh. Ally. The negatives of declaring independence are less severe. Okay. Assembly is only consulting power, and the law will be enacted without a vote. Competitor. The rewards from competing, or the rewards for completing independence goals are higher. For enemy, the negatives from declaring independence are more severe, but the independence goals give even higher rewards. Okay. Declare independence means we will no longer be connected to our sponsor. Such an act of defiance to our sponsor will have consequences, but will also offer new opportunities down the line. Not really ready for that just yet, but yeah, no, we're gonna do this one. We're gonna get free polymers. That's what we're actually gonna do. In 2 hours happens, and we'll have that. Yeah, for sure. 1 hour. I'm sure it'll tell me when it's open, right?
Assembly session open.
Yeah, okay. So let's grab this one, free polymers, enact. We don't have any votes anymore. We just say this is what it is. Okay. They seem to still be happy, but they have 33 seats now. They have more seats than they had before. Enacted free polymers. Honestly, it doesn't seem like it's hitting them that hard. It's only one little red pip instead of a whole bunch of them. Must be the exported people from Earth, right? Society, those are welfare laws. What's your independence blocker on this save? I have no idea. I have no idea. Independence blockers. I don't know. Oh, it works. My first time with my own laws like that. Now, if I send a supply pod down, I can do this, right? I can just do this and I get free. And then I have all the polymers that I need to do the things. It does cost me money because of the supply pod cost me money, right? So I'd have to pay for the supply pod, probably. Yeah, but it comes down really fast. Yeah, I like that. We're just gonna land it and then have them. BEA beautiful. Right there. Pew. Done. That's super cool. Just having free polymers forever. That's neat. So I have 200 million. Still 100 million to do this. Funding 0 out of 100 million, right? And then I do it again. Yeah, I do have 100 million. So I am paying for the supply pods. Okay. Just checking. I didn't look up. I didn't look at top before. And then I was like, oh, I don't remember how much money I had. So now I looked at it. Cool. So I just got 50 polymers for free. That's awesome. There we go. And then this one ready to land over here, I guess. 50 polymers for free. Plus, you know, I guess 5 are electronics, but like, boom. That's amazing. Okay, so this rocket needs to bring people now, and I think I'm going to focus on security people now. I need to use the bathroom. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run an ad break on both Twitch and whatever, right? And then, again, VOD people, you've got timestamps. I need to use the bathroom really quick. So I will be right back. And yeah, that's it. So see you guys in a second. Not a single person in the camp is not drunk on gin. I prescribed it. You will drink the gin. I worked hard for this. You will drink the gin. Did I do this right, or did I do it too quickly? This is why I have 2 of them. I think I did it too quickly. Ah, frick, son of a bitch. Get off of me. Get off of me. No, come on, that's not fair. I freaking know. Very good at complaining. I do whine a lot, actually. It's a flaw that my wife will affirm to you that is a flaw. But it's only because I'm like so used to just saying whatever I'm thinking that whenever I see something and it's like, oh, that sucks, I don't just keep it in and evaluate. I just say it sucks and then I evaluate. Like that guy. Like that guy right there. He sucks. That guy sucks. I'm gonna save this, and if you guys want to pick it up later, we can. We're almost done with this victory type though. I feel like we're almost done. Yeah, we can just click this, right? Charlie, all you have to do is click a button and win. Gonna maybe give him disadvantage and see what happens. Okay. Oh my god!
What is that? What is that laugh?
It's called making sounds for the purposes of others' entertainment. Learn it. It's a good streamer trick. Do I have the face of a violent man? Just gonna, you know, make it really wet right here. That's fine.
Hang on, little miss.
Oh, never mind. Wait, what?
God.
Wait, what?
That was the wrong spell. That was the wrong spell.
What?
You used hailstorm on us. Why did you do that?
Ah, just chasing me. Everything's against me. Why is everyone against me? Oh, there's an army after me, dude. This sucks. Shoot him in the face. You keep missing. He's gonna get out. Oh, now he's a moving target. You better hurry up. You better hurry up. You're missing a lot. He's on the hunt. Look at him go. He's a lean, mean killing machine. Oh, he's got something in his sights. Oh, there it is. There it is. Is he too late? No. On the plus side.
Come here to me.
No thanks. So I'm gonna have to keep, you know, trying to persuade you to drop the wallet. Drop the wallet. Mini Charlie.
I feel bad.
Keep Coolio, baby. It's just a
This guy is gonna let us drive his car now. Okay, so we've got jalapenos, pineapples, pepperoni, beef. Hey, what are you doing?
Okay, for jalapenos, pineapples, pepperoni, beef, hey, I recommend fruit dip.
Okay. Sorry about that. It's oops, hang on. We're gonna get the game sound back in here. Looks like the ad breaks are wrapping up. It's good. Gotta have those ad breaks wrapping up. Oh, hey, the game is gone. How did that happen? And we're back. Yeah, we're back now. Sorry. Okay, cool, awesome. Char needs to revamp his pieces sounds. I don't even hear them because I'm gone. But we'll look at it. If I start streaming more regularly, like I'm gonna start looking at that stuff. You know, gotta start acting professional once more. Also, I just noticing that like Cooler Man, you had a question as a part of your membership renewal. I'm not seeing that on this chat interface, but I see it when I go to YouTube to like do the ad break before I left. I could see it there, so it's weird. So he says, what other would you put in your grill and cheese sandwich? I put extra strong mustard in it. I do love my mushroom pizza. Gosh, you and I have incredibly different tastes. Mustard in a grilled cheese sandwich. Sir, seek help. Seek. A professional. Buy a professional, please. Yikes. Mustard in a grilled cheese sandwich. I just don't. I use mustard and mayo on my grilled cheese instead of mustard and mayo on a grilled cheese. Oh, maybe I'm the weird one. I just don't know, man. Mustard on a grilled cheese is a crime, right? I mean, what else is in your grilled cheese? Is it just bread and cheese? Because then, yes, this is a crime. But like, are you putting? You got to put something else in it, though. I mean, like if you had like maybe your grilled cheese has ham in it or something, right? Or like I could see that a ham and cheese sandwich with mustard. Okay, now we're okay now. Like you got to put a meat in there or something for me anyway. The mushrooms are still no go, but you know, at least you're. Yeah, the mushrooms are okay, are bad, but I could get behind the idea anyway the general idea anyway of, you know, hold on, I'm not completing that thought because it says my food production is 0. From last soul. Okay. It's all about the last soul. I think what I really care about here is just watching this number go up. As long as the number's going up, it's fine. Because it's showing the last soul, I think. Yeah. Okay. I could get behind mustard on a grilled cheese as long as you've got some kind of protein in it. Okay. And you're fine. I used to make grilled cheese pizza. Okay. Okay. How does a grilled cheese pizza differ from just a cheese pizza? It's bread, melted cheese. They're both bread and melted cheese. How does that differ? Is it the type of cheese? And I guess one is in an oven and the other one is on a grill. Maybe there's a different texture difference, but I don't know. I'm going to send this back to Earth so that I can add people to my place.
Mission Control, we've got an update on the status of the meteor storms, and it's not looking good.
The initial evaluation of the situation with the meteor cluster has been miscalculated. Scientists from the Near-Earth Object Detection programs predict that a significant amount of meteorite stream would fill the space between Mars and Earth. While the thick atmosphere of our home world would protect it from eventual impacts, the threat level for any spacecraft will be past tolerable. To address the new situation, Earth Control has canceled all space flights until further notice. Rockets will not arrive until the situation with the meteor impacts is resolved. Inbound rockets will still land on Mars. So I sent my rocket. You're saying I sent my rocket and I can't bring it back? I should have kept it here so I could do... Okay. Immediately upon hitting the button. Great. We must maintain strict regulations over supplies until then. I mean, I think we're fine on supplies. It's just like... What about a supply pod? Oh, I can't even access the... Okay, no supply pods either. Okay. Okay, well, at least I brought my polymers while I could, right? Otherwise, I'd have no polymers. So, hey, maybe the supply pods were okay there. All right, good. Stolen from Stephen King. 3 food. Okay, renegades are sucky, but I wanted to bring people. Let's put a pin in this ranch. I was gonna put a pin in it, but it's like half done, you know? It's a lot of food. 32 food, 27 food. Okay, tell you what. Seems like a lot of people aren't even working in the farms anyway. But I need them working in security so that we don't have renegades. Because there's 9 renegades in this dome. Yeah. That's 17 renegades. It's too many. No renegades in this dome. 0 in here. You can't exactly tell renegades that they can't stay in a certain dome, right? I mean, isn't it like saying, you know, isn't that like restricting criminals to where they can't buy certain things? I like using sauerkraut under a lay of cheese. Melt the cheese on the bread in the microwave, not in a pan, so it's not grilled. So I don't know if it counts as a grilled cheese. It doesn't, because you didn't grill it. That's my opinion, man. It's a micro cheese pizza, or a micro cheese sandwich, a radiation cheese sandwich, a warm cheese sandwich. I'm gonna call it a nuke sandwich. It's a nuke sandwich. It's not really nuclear, but hey, you know what? It's fine. We're gonna call it that anyway. right. Do we want to build this? Not yet. We don't need the water. We don't need this yet either. I certainly don't want to build anything expensive while there's pending impacts coming to Mars. My only problem with this, it's like I don't have any defenses at all for this. So if it comes on top, if it hits my entire, if it hits my place, I'm screwed. You know, I'm gonna have to repair it, but that's a lot of materials that I'll need to repair it. So I don't really want to build anything right now. Fungal farms, no. Deep scans, probes, not going to have that. This is the underground dome stuff. We'll get the micro G landers going, I guess. And maybe we'll get vegetation going. Yeah, we can get vegetation going, I guess. It requires us to bring seeds down, but it's fine. You need 6 eyes. I look away from Discord for 1 second and we get a Telegram scam bot. Did the bot not pick it up? Charbot Slack. They didn't get it. If you guys haven't been in our Discord, we have outstanding automated moderation controls. Outstanding. I can tell you, you see very few of the problems that happen. Very few of the bad actors. You don't even know they exist. It's beautiful. But it looks like one got through the cracks. A message in a link bypass channel. They're getting smarter, aren't they? Time to get rid of all these link bypass channels. We figured it out. Mayday. Mayday. They figured it out. Okay, so now here's the thing. I want to have comfort for everybody, which means I need polymers. Since I can have polymers for free, that sounds good. Comfort over here. You can get a small art store or a proper shopping center. Right? Right? A proper shopping center for polymers. And then I don't think... So you already have a staffing issue over here. We already don't have enough people working in the grocer. I mean, nobody's actually working in a grocer is a big freaking deal. That's because of this. So let's make these to where they aren't super... Wow, that's only one small building, though. Is there another building that's... Oh, it's probably this one. No, it's not. Interesting. Maybe this one. I mean, there is another diner here. There's a lot more places to work. But there's also extra housing, and there's just nobody there. And that's why I sent the rocket back. I was going to bring more people down. I want to be able to click this and have it zoom in on where they're landing. So where are they? Over here. Yeah. Okay, they're way over here. Good. Ketchup? Should have just made a white pizza. My grandmother was so frugal that she made us pizza from bread covered in ketchup, cheese, and onions heated up in a mini oven. She grew up in the Great Depression where frugality was a virtue. That's a hard... If you grew up in a life so hard that you put ketchup and onions on pizza, I feel the world... I'm worried. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Great Depression was no joke, though, man. Oh, man. I mean, it's in the name, right? Oh, I need to get fuel to where it's not delivered here. No fuel is allowed here. We're not transporting fuel. No. Get that fuel out of here. Remake the fuel in both locations, please. And thank you. So now we can just transport all the stuff over through the trains. That's pretty good. A lot of resources moving around. Should be picked up by, you know, multiple drone hubs to move resources around. Can this one reach it? It cannot, but it's okay. Multiple drone hubs can reach this train station, move resources back and forth through there. I like that a lot. When does this come back? When do I get to have my rockets back? don't know. Who's got a lot of electronics? Nobody. Anybody have a lot of resources that I want? How about the rares? Can I get the rares from you? I have enough rares. What do I really need? It's electronics, right? So I can do the SETI satellite thing. I have how many homeless? None. I have 88 vacant. I mean, there's no reason to have homeless. I've got a lot of people, a lot of spare housing. Ooh, that looks good. Oh, hello. I like that. That looks actually like it would really fit in the whole like farm dome, farm-centric dome thing. I like that. What about this diner? That looks good. Changing it up over here. Small machine parts factory doesn't have any skins. The dome itself has skins too, right? So should be able to do something like this. Yep. I'm not sure why a dome that's trying to farm would want this. That looks neat. Kind of like that. I'm not going to do this. Kind of a greenhouse nature to it, like that one. Yeah, that's cool. We'll leave this one alone. And then the barrel dome. What's that one going to look like here? Ooh, yeah. Sharp edges. I like it. Retirement, though. I think I like this one for the retirees. You can actually do these both. They can have them. They have them be the same. It's fine. Does the train station get people from dome to dome through the passage connection? That's the thing I don't know, Rusty. And I haven't been able to really find a way to confirm it. Because the idea, you know, is that people have, you know, they move to the next dome to work. And if there's anything in range, then they'll work in those ranges as well. Death in the colony for what reason? Suffocation? Suffocation? Dude. You were almost there. You just needed to hold your breath for a tiny bit longer. And why in the world did you suffocate? Like, what in the world is going on here? Why are you way out here? Way beyond the dome. You're not actually running from here to move to another dome over here, are you? That's just stupid. Why do I feel like all three of you are about to die from the same reason? Okay, he made it. That person made it. What were you doing? Why were you way out here? There's nothing out here for you. There's no place to work out here.
Assembly session open.
Yeah, they do that. Yeah, they do that. Okay. Okay. Service buildings have an increased visitor capacity. I like those. Advanced diplomacy. Earth Embassy provides supply pods with selected resources. Drones. Energy infrastructure. Hey, Sterling generator prefabs. I love me some Sterlings. Probes. Water infrastructure. Moisture vaporators. Ooh. Both of these things are great. I think I'll take this. Prepare that. I think I'll take the water. Because I don't have a whole lot of water. I got this little thing over here. And I'm... Oh, hey, look at this. There's science over here. I can go get this. Go get that. I don't have a whole lot of water nearby. You know, I got this, which I need additional infrastructure for, which maybe I can build it now. Drone hub, I have a prefab. Okay. Didn't realize I had a prefab for that. We can put this here. It doesn't get maintained by anything other than itself, though, so it makes it a little bit harder, but all right. We'll put this right here. Like that. It's not overlapping any of the other ones the same way, but all right. Hook it up to power for free because we can, and that's awesome. Then you will then go and build this, and we will have waste rock and all that stuff kind of just chilling over here, I guess, for it. In the meantime, then, since we're going to have that water coming in, we will get pipes running from here. I'm going to assume that the pipes can go over top of the tracks. No way. You're telling me that... Okay, it can. It's just about the specific location. So if I'm going to go over the track, it's going to be here and then like... Oh, wait. Oh, it's only a certain direction. It's very specific. I hate you, hexagons. Hexagons suck. I've never liked hexagons in this game. Okay. Well, we'll go and just put up with it, I guess. To make it look stupid, I guess. Okay, like that. Then we want a valve there, I guess. So we'll complete that later. As soon as it's done being built right there, we'll put a valve there. And we can also put a valve back over here, I guess. In case it gets damaged here, I want it to still be able to extract into a tank. So I'm thinking we put the valve, let's say there, and then we can put water tower, let's say here and here. So we'll have some water storage over here that happens before that valve, and then if anything happens to this long pipe, we can shut this, but we can still extract water into the storage tanks. All right, we just got Martian funding again. Very good. What did we get from that research? Oh, it's not done yet. Well, tell me what it is. And we have another one over here too, and this is right where all the meteors are landing. That's good. Can you maybe get me a breakthrough? Can we discover a breakthrough, please? Tunnel. Use a tunnel. Yes. Yes. I'm aware of the tunnels. I'm aware of the tunnels. This will be fine. The resource cost of a tunnel is significantly higher than the resource cost that this has. I realize that they are a wonderful creation. They're an amazing innovation. The tunnels. I know. It'll be fine. We're going to want to put a universal storage here just to kind of keep things to where they are accessible by everybody. Minus fuel. Just one of them would be fine, actually. And then we don't need rares. We don't need exotics here. We don't need food here. We just need whatever it takes for this. So metals and machine parts. Yeah. And then if they get damaged and we need to rebuild them, then we'll need concrete too. So we'll keep metals, concrete, machine parts. We can put seeds there too, I guess, if it ever happens. Let's make it like 6. Okay. There we go. And then this doesn't need to be here anymore because the drones are good. So we can move this to someplace else. Let's say, I don't know. Where does this RC commander need to be? Kind of useless at the moment. I've got everything covered by the drone hubs. Doesn't really matter yet. Factory amplification is being researched, and then we will move to Probably a sanatorium. Treat colonists, remove flaws. This can remove renegade, can it? The sanatorium. Hi, Silver Tiger. How are you? I will spoil. It gets very annoying in the late game. Careful with that law. Advanced diplomacy? Gets annoying in the late game? Which law are you talking about? This is the one I'm doing next. At least that's the one I was going to do next. Trains have tunnels now. Oh? That is a very cool revelation. I did not know that. That part is new to me. Can this come out anywhere? Okay, too far. Gotcha. It still goes a pretty good distance, but not as long as I was hoping for. Okay, cool. So about the same distance as a normal tunnel then. Yeah, pretty much the same distance as a normal tunnel. Okay. Well, that is neat. Got another anomaly. That one's research based. Not sure I want my truck going over there just yet. At least not too close. Maybe we'll have him sit over here by this dome for a second. I don't really want him to come over here while it's still, you know, being bombarded. There's a lot of resources over here to grab too. Well, yeah, 42 metals. 72 metals. Polymers. Lots of stuff over there. We'll just wait, though, until it's no longer being bombarded. It does look like it's kind of moved its way over here pretty firmly, though. So maybe we'll take a little bit of a risk. Yeah, I think it's moved on now. So we'll get our science vehicle out that way. It's brave. Looking for a thumbnail. Right? You need a thumbnail. No. 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 Maybe. We might use it. We'll see. Advanced diplomacy. You can't repeal it. So you end up getting 1 billion supply pods to manage. Advanced diplomacy. You can't repeal it. You can't repeal it. Oh, I see. They're going to just constantly send this to me. Oh. This isn't on demand. Right. Okay. Okay. Like this one's on demand. Not on demand. Okay. So not the so if I say, hey, I want water vaporators, if I want moisture vaporators, they'd be like, oh good, I'm getting more moisture vaporators. Thank you so much for sending me more moisture vaporators. Maybe I want to do Sterlings then. Or just drones. Like, hey, look, they sent me more drones. Who can never... You don't have too many drones. You need resources? Get ready, sucker. Yeah, we have a lot of food. I don't think we're going to have any issues with that. I can probably, I'm going to put a pin in that. Let all those people go work someplace else. We're fine on food for a while. That's a lot of water they were using as well. So, okay. So, next thing then. Factory amplification. We have this stuff now. So, deep scanning's possible. Okay. Automated storage. Love it. We're going to keep working down the physics tree really aggressively because, of course, I want to get to scrubbers. Scrubbers are the game-winning strategy. Unless rebalanced, relaunched is also rebalanced and they've taken away the scrubbers. I wouldn't be super upset about that because I feel like they're too broken anyway, but there'd be a tiny tier. I would shed a tiny tier. Drone supply pods don't actually give you the drone prefabs either. What? I had to stop using Earth Embassy at like 30 moisture vaporators. Okay. On the plus side, though, I wouldn't have to research moisture vaporators. They would just provide me with the prefabs nonstop. I'd just say, "Oh, look, here they come. They're coming in again." Yeah, and then I just break them down automatically. Maybe we could do that. Isn't there like a setting where it breaks down the pods automatically? And then you get metals that you don't need. Don't need those either. Okay, I want... I want to go down physics tree. But I want universities as well. I need schools. So I think I'll do this. And then we also don't have any... Oh, hang on. What happened? Oh, I wasn't scanning anything. Well, I am now. And another accidental click. This time it's a good thing. Right. You. Go get this. And then amplification will give me all the things I need to keep these numbers up. I need electronics to rise. We still can't send any rockets from Earth yet. I'm going to assume that I can't do it until, you know, time to impact. But we'll be all right. We are underperforming on the polymers department, though, so maybe we'll go ahead and add 2 shifts. Oh, there's not even a... Wow, okay. Well, I mean, that pretty much takes care of it, right?
Warning, crop failure.
Now we have crop failures. How could you monster? The 80%. So one more pop there, and then we'll start the cycle. Rotation. This shouldn't be 90. You should be at 100 for this. Unless this was the failure. Maybe this was the failure. That actually makes sense if this is the failure. Let's go none here. Go soybeans and then potato. We'll just alternate back and forth here on those two. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we have plenty of food, so it's really not a big deal.
Colonist has died.
For what reason? Another one. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to yourselves? All of you. Where are you coming from? What is this? There is no excuse for any colonist to be this far away from a dome. Are you running from this dome all the way over? Take the train, loser. What are you doing? Same old bug. Why did they not fix this? In the relaunched version of the game, why did they not fix this? You relaunched the game with the same bug in it? Paradox, man. Killer Spur. Hey, man. It has been a long time. What's up? I am looking good. Right. I am. They'll fix it in the DLC. No, they won't. Come on. No, they won't. Like, I had all DLC. This bug still existed. I can't believe this. I think they're running all the way from this dome to this dome and dying on the way. For no reason at all. There's zero, like, they should never exceed, in my opinion, no colonist should ever walk outside the dome further than this boundary line. That's the whole point of the boundary line. If you're gonna run this far, then why can't I have you working in a building that's way out here? You can make it, right? I mean, you can make it this far. You can totally make it this far. If a colonist is alive here, right? Where's that colonist right here? Look at this. Like, this is stupid. So dumb. All of them are short on oxygen. Very dumb. This one's gonna die. His health is too low. You know? This one's gonna live. This one will be fine. How did you get this far? Oh, you got Survivor. Loses less health without food, water, oxygen. But that should only... I thought that only affected in the dome when it's unpowered, but I guess it... Yeah. What about you? Let's see. Well, this guy's a renegade, so I wish him well, but I won't be that sad. Enthusiast fit. More health recovered when resting, but that doesn't help you live here. Wow. That's insane. Can't believe that bug is still in the game. He's gonna live. That renegade is gonna live. Damn, the renegade lives. Fine. Still, we're getting colonists dying because they're running from one dome to the other, and it makes no sense. You know what the part that really screws with it? I bet this is what's happening. You ready? I wonder if this is it. I wonder if... Okay.
Assembly session open.
Hold on. I want to verify something here. Is there a way I can see where that colonist is? The one that was just suffocating. I need to know is... Where's the one that's low on health? He's got to be in here somewhere. Where are you? Okay. You're in the tunnel. You're in the tunnel. You moved to this dome. Okay. Here's what I think is happening. They're doing this. They're going from this dome through the tunnel to here. Then they're working the train station. They're taking the train station to this dome to work. But they're not going to take the shuttle to go back home. They take it to this dome and they work in this dome. And when it's time to go home, they don't take the train to come back home. They need to run home. So they take it from there and then they come all the way down and they die. I think that's what's happening. And I can't do anything to stop that. I think they are taking the... And I want to test this. I want to take a look at this, right? So this person here, right? They work in the rare metals extractor. That's all the way over here. So that's what they're doing. They're taking this train to work in the building that's in range of this. But then they're not taking the train home because the train station that they're stopping in is not directly connected to the dome they live in. So if you live in this dome, and you take this, then you will take the train back, right? Because it's that whole pass-through thing. What will the people do if they pass through certain things, right? So if they take this, if they live here, they'll work in this train station. They'll come over here, they'll work here, then they'll go back and take the train home. Because it's the train station, their destination is directly connected to the train station. But not if they live here. Or if they live here. So the only way to fix this is to move this extractor to where it's no longer in range of this. Let's try that. This extractor needs to move.
Warning, cable fault.
So if I take this extractor and I move it to where it's not in direct range of this, then I think what will happen then is that they will only work. But I still don't think that'll fix the problem, you guys. I don't think it'll fix the problem because they can still work in this dome. They can still work in this dome. So it's the same problem. If they come here and then they work, let's say, in the electronics factory, they're still not going to take the train back because the train goes to this dome. It is not directly connected to the dome they live in, which is here. So I don't think it'll fix the problem. We're going to try it. We're going to find out. We're going to find out, but I don't think it'll fix the problem. We'll see. Killer Spur, thank you for coming on back in for the 42 months. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Maybe they're bored enough at their job, putting their life in danger is the excitement. I know, yeah. Yeah, what they really need to do is they need to take the train, and then if you take the train to get to your workplace, you should take the train to get back home. Regardless. That's what I think, you know? Like, regardless of where you work, your mode of transportation to your workplace should be the same mode of transportation to your home. Maybe that's just too hard to code, but if that's the case, then don't add the feature. You added the feature and I'm dying because of it. All right, so we're going to put this over here. Good news is that by repositioning this, I can get it now to where it's in range of this dome, so now both of them can work there. So I had the opportunity to reposition it anyway. If I put it right here, it'll be out of range of this. If I put it right here, right? So that's where I got to do. I got to find the place where both domes can work it, but not the train station. And that was the whole reason I put the train station here in the first place, was because I put it in this specific location so that it would be in range of this extractor. Now it's like I have to do... Oh gosh, I thought I was screwed. The wrong one. Okay. I was like, is this empty? Did I move it and now I can't put it back? No, it's not. All right, so I can see all the lines here. So if I just place this right there, I think that's outside the range of the train station, but it works for both of the other things. I think. Right? That's not in range of the train station, but it is in range for here, right down the middle, and here. I assume the middle is what I have to hit, so we'll try that. See if that fixes anything. Power cable will just come back out like that. No idea if it actually solves it, but that's just crazy. Okay. We're eventually going to want another drone hub thing. So we can put that, like, say, here. I want it further away, though. Yeah, like this. Put it there. And then I need another one over here now. Right about... So they cover each other right there. That'll do everything I need it to do. So now that we know where the drone hubs are going to be, we can get that train station to come out here too. Just have another train station. But yes, they're broken, but we're going to do another one. So we're going to do it about like this. Put it in the center of the dome so it fits right through the middle of it. There we go. That will... we'll just be safe. We'll go like this. I'm just worried it's in the way of the pipe connections, but we can always connect the pipes. There's still two connectors, so I think we'll be fine. So So that'll be where that train station is. And we'll just have this go up that way. See if that changes anything. Probably not, but we'll see if it changes anything. Track or train. We'll go this way with it. We'll go around. I do want to potentially have another dome, but yeah, we'll go out a little further like this, just to give a little more room for another dome if I want it. There we go. So that track will connect there, and then we need cables for this that connects it. I don't need a cable connection for that. That's a direct. Should be fine there. Put that there. We'll need extractors set up around this. And then this dome. Oh, this is done already. Nice. We'll go, let's say, this way and then that way. Now that has power. Should be ready to rock and roll. Spring to life, please. Really?
Research complete.
Oh, right. The rocks are in the way. They're instant and free, but the rocks are in the way. Brace for impact, it says.
All stations on red alert. Unidentified object on course for direct impact.
Our sensors are detecting a large object incoming at high velocity. That's what she said. Ugh, I did it. I couldn't resist. Judging by the data from our telemetry, its mass and speed are great enough to cause major damage on the surface. It would be wise to evacuate the area around the projected point of impact. You could be wrong, but our initial visual readings on the object show that it has an unconventional form for a meteorite. Strange protrusions can be seen observed from the back of the object. Could this be something different than a meteor? A major impact is expected to happen somewhere on Mars. Okay. Stay focused and don't jump to conclusions. Do it, he says. Stay focused. Don't come to conclusions. All right. So, meteor storm is a thing now. Where is it hitting? Probably all over. Ooh, it looks like it's way down here. That is very fortunate that it is way down here. Now, which direction is it moving is another question. It may be moving this way. Hopefully it is not moving this way or we are really screwed. But if it's just moving down along the bottom, then we'll be all right. And of course, it's going to leave a whole bunch of stuff behind that I can research, which will be great. We get 2 additional anomalies now. Let's move our science explorer. We'll move our science explorer down this way, so it's ready to kind of investigate that when the time comes. And then in the meantime, we'll just keep on keeping on, I guess. Do I want to do anything here? Insurance. Buildings destroyed by disasters and unforeseen events are refunded. The supply pod with prefabs is sent from Earth. You need to prepare this law in order to enact it. I mean, yes. Oh, upkeep. Hang on. Everything has upkeep now. Except moral values. Okay. Insurance sounds really useful. Yeah. If I have the upkeep for it, that would be great. Maybe I should have more trains. Maybe that's the answer to solve the problem. Having more trains. And I amplify this one as well. I have to re-amplify it. Silly. Not silly. I know why I have to re-amplify it. It's just breaking it down, hoping for the best. I don't see anyone scurrying around the surface. So maybe they've got themselves... Uh-oh, here we go. Grounding day. There's still meteors hitting down here.
Planetfall. We finally get a visual on the target as the dust settles. No one at Mission Control can believe their eyes.
Oh, good. It's aliens. No one at Mission Control could believe their eyes. We haven't seen anything like it. It doesn't look like something man-made. Don't want to overstate things, but this could be a first contact situation. Where? Where is it? I'm looking for like a special icon somewhere because the game just flat out didn't tell me where it landed. Oh, there's an anomaly. This. Okay, there it is. Ah, right. I think we have seen this. I think I've done this one before. We're gonna go ahead and do this. The dredger that lands excavates something from the planet's surface. Sending an expedition crew to analyze this location will shed light on the dredger's behavior. Yeah, all right. On the plus side, it didn't kill us yet. There's hope because it didn't kill us yet. Maybe I need more trains. Maybe that's the answer. I'm gonna get more trains. Oh, here we go.
Mission Control. You're not going to believe this. We couldn't either. Whatever this thing is, it's not a meteor.
Yeah, I think I've done dredgers before. It's just been so long, I don't remember it. The object hit the surface without decelerating. We expected it to burst into pieces from the force of impact, but it seems it possesses immense structural integrity. The most astonishing thing is that it has moving parts. From what we have observed so far, it seems that it is trying to burrow below the crust of the planet. It is now or never to take a closer look, should the risk be worth it. Anomaly at the landing site is available for analysis. That's what I'm on my way to see. My guys are already on it. RC Explorer is inbound. I love that these things are not hitting me. Definitely got to poke it with a stick, right, Kermie? Yep, exactly. Look at all this fuel. We have all this fuel just standing by. Need more storage for fuel now. Oh, I don't have that researched yet. Fine. Fuel depot. Let's put this just a little bit further away. How about right over here? And then we'll put another one. Let's keep it over here for now. All right. We just want to keep them away from structures, the fuel depots. Don't want them to be too close. We need storage to be available for this thing to grab for construction reasons. So grab a universal depot, place that, let's say, right up against the dome. No fuel, everything else is allowed. And let's make sure we get like maybe, I don't know, 5 or something. Transfer that over. This thing will be able to see it. Grab the resources and spring into life. Go build this. And then we rinse and repeat and do the same thing. Like that. Then maybe we put, I don't know, again, no fuel allowed there. Everything else is good. Then this will begin to, move those resources around and build this dome, and everything could be fine there. Okay. Contact. Before I click this, because that's how metagaming works.
Mission Control. We've received the preliminary report from the landing site expedition. The RC Explorer is on site, awaiting further orders.
From the spectroscopic data gathered from afar, we know that the object is covered in a robust crust of silicates and metal, despite its organic appearance. The tentacle-like protrusions are inanimate. It seems they serve as support columns for the main structure. The operators report no activity from the object except its continuous excavation. It is either inanimate or it pays no heed to our presence in the area. We are but small bugs to its superior existence. An RC Explorer operator requests permission to closely inspect the object. I do believe the risk is too high, but whatever.
The Explorer completed the close inspection of the object without any major problems.
Okay, good. The rover ventured within mere meters of the object and conducted a series of field tests and observations on it. We scanned it with radiological and spectroscopic equipment and extended a remote probe to its carapace, gathering tiny samples of its crust. Via its telescopic arm, the camera and sonar were inserted within the object, revealing a perplexing maze of cavities and corridors inside. A close inspection below the object shows that it digs a hole beneath itself through a rotation of its frontal hull and extracts metal-rich ores. But its position above the ground level remains the same. The RC Explorer operators report no response from the object during any of these operations. The data we've gathered is already sent to our sponsor via encrypted transmission. We are sure the commission will value our efforts greatly. It's a good thing I didn't, declare independence yet. We gained $250 million in funding and 500 science, and the object extracts resources from below the surface. Fortune favors the brave. Hint. It extracts resources from below the surface. Well, I mean, there's clearly some kind of rich deposit in there, right? Somewhere, maybe. Maybe we should build a dome next to it. I'm sure people would like to study this even closer. I think right here would be a fine place for a dome. All right, habitat call. There we go. All the habitat people should come out here and take a look at it. All by yourselves. Just no infrastructure or support. Just you and the spinning thing. That sounds like a great idea. If we really want to get a closer look, you got to really get in there. All right. I think my explorer dude can probably come over here now. Looks like the meteors have moved on to this area, so we'll have explorer come over and grab the science that is further away. And then we have a spare train. And we can assign the train to the connected track, but I'd rather it go this direction into this track here, so we'll just wait. So you have access now to resources, yet you are not building. So is that because you don't have electronics in range? I have 11 electronics. We're making electronics from this area, but we apparently are not
Deposit running low.
delivering enough of them yet. Remaining 99. You know what? Deposits running low doesn't bother me one bit, because this breakthrough is amazing. If you're just joining us, we have nano refinement. So when a deposit depletes, it still kicks out good resources forever. I assume, unless I remove the extractor, and then I can't put it back. So I guess a meteor destroying the extractor would also destroy my ability to access the infinite goods that come within it, but I don't know. Oh, look, a nuclear fusion reactor. The thing that I could have had for, no staff needed, and it performs greatly all the time. Could have had that breakthrough on that, but I didn't get that. What I have is this, though. Instead, I got rapid sleep. I think rapid sleep is probably pretty good. I think it's probably a good idea that I got that instead. Do I need underground water deposits? Maybe. If there's underground water deposits really close by, it would be nice to know sooner rather than later, so...
Received. Anomaly found.
Oh. Hey, right there. That's more technology. Well, let's let it finish this first. We'll get core water. Yeah, Micro G landers first. And then we'll hopefully be able to get going on maybe going some asteroids here pretty soon. If we do that, we're going to need another landing pad. I think maybe right here could be a good spot for a landing pad. I don't want to go too close to the...
Research complete.
I want to be within range of the dome, though. Or does it matter? I don't think it matters. It just needs to be in range of the drone hub, so we're fine there. All right. So extremely rich underground deposits have been discovered. But where? Right there? Is that it? All that research time? And that's all I found? Maybe there's one under my dome and I don't see it.
Planetary anomaly analyzed.
Wow, this location does not have water. There's not very much water here. Okay, that's all that revealed. Cool. On the plus side, we also gained this breakthrough, which we haven't really researched yet, where all the lakes that we make for like terraforming and stuff, they don't need water. They're self-sufficient, right? So I don't need to provide them with water. So it's a good thing that we don't have much water, because I'm, you know. All right, good thing I had that, because I don't have much water to give it. Exactly that, Pyro. Ignore the alien miner and go look at this rock instead. It's a nice rock. It's a very nice looking rock. We're going to go get that one. Or maybe let's go get this instead, because there might be tech there I want to accelerate. So we'll get that first. Yeah. Oh, there's another one right here. Okay. So there's at least two of them. Hopefully there's a third somewhere. That'd be good. Next thing to do then.
Research complete.
Uh-oh. Sovinar BL-10. First asteroid. Hang on. Commander, our scientists have detected an asteroid that will pass close by Mars. They have provided us with a time window in which it would be possible to travel to and from the asteroid. Asteroids are a rich source of exotic minerals and we cannot obtain here on Mars. We should take this opportunity to harvest these resources and take our first steps into mining asteroids. We will need an asteroid lander in order to visit the asteroid. We can order them from Earth, similar to other rockets. We already have just a single micro-G auto extractor prefab, but we can order more from Earth if we wish. So we gained one of the prefabs. Good, because, you know, the resupplies are not possible, so it's cool how they've just willed that into existence for me. Appreciate that. And then we have the C-type asteroid here. Contains exotic minerals, rare metals, water, and sometimes polymers. Okay, we can plan a visit, but the prefab. Where is the prefab at? Or is it on its way or something? Oh, a trade pad would be cool. Yeah, where is this at? You don't have an asteroid lander and can't get one. You got a minor prefab. Oh, right. I'm confused. Where is it? I guess it's not going to be in the menu then? I don't remember any of this. I don't remember how it worked. Can't build rockets yet. It's not a building? Okay. Control F1 in game for bug reporting. I'm not sure how I would report this, like the people walking. I'm not sure how I would report that bug more effectively than just sending them a timestamp. Because I have a direct communication line to Paradox and the people who developed this game. So I think it'd be more clear if I simply sent them a timestamp to this stream and then, you know, slipped into their DMs instead. So I'll try that instead. But yeah, you buy the asteroid rocket from Earth. Yeah, I got that. But they said I had a prefab and I thought I could just build it. But I guess that's not the case. Sad face. Fine. Whatever. So I'll have the lander, but I have to have the rocket in order to have the lander. So yeah, I have to wait for this thing to be done. Supposedly it ends in 3 hours, so maybe that will enable me to ship it from Earth soon. I have 1.2 billion.
Anomaly found.
So that'd be nice also to be able to... I love how this whole thing is just moving across the map, and it did so... Like more than half of this, you know, up and down, more than half of it is going to destroy something. And it prompted this event to happen in a place where it can't harm me. That's really cool. Very lucky. My plan's way out here for good luck with that. Yeah, we need to figure out how to get electronics to be delivered here just a little bit faster. Oh, hang on. Open the floor. Oh, I get it. Open the floor to the factions for suggestions on what law to prepare to vote. If the suggestion is taken, the faction will gain approval. Project Utopia has 67 seats now. Flat Mars League has 1 seat. Good for them. So 2 of these factions want us to prepare a post-independence Earth relations policy. And then Flat Mars League just wants us to, you know, put up the residential building capacity by 25%. I don't know. Kind of like this. Just upkeep and all that, but there's no upkeep in post-independence. Not sure I'm ready for independence yet. I just got a whole bunch of stuff from my sponsor, and I don't think my mystery's not done yet, so I don't think this is the right time, because they might give me more stuff if I solve the mystery. Then again, maybe there'll be riches from the mystery, and I'll be able to keep all of them if I'm not associated with Earth. I don't know. Definitely want to get this pretty soon. Well, not pretty soon, but eventually. This flat land out here could easily get a dome going out here. And then you are going to give me more tech. Let's see where we are right now. Hoping physics tree. Hoping scrubbers. Ready, set, go. Oh, you went down the frickin' social tree. You jerk. Import greenhouse gases could be up there too. Useless. Okay, fine. We'll go this way then. Yeah. Still not letting me ship things. All resupply missions still suspended. You're nowhere near close to independence. I know, I figured. You have to be completely self-sufficient before you can be independent. I mean, otherwise, I can't... I mean, if I declare independence, can I no longer take shipments from Earth? You're locked out of resupply for the duration of the mystery. Oh, well, great. So we have to just wait that out. Fine. Sure what to do about it, though. Just wait it, I guess. Keep scanning, keep getting money, so that when we do get our resupplies, we're ready to rock and roll. I only have 11 polymers left. Be very nice to have more of this. Let's go ahead and amplify these, which take polymers to do. But it will allow us to make more of them, hopefully. And then we can just, I don't know, try to maybe get one less science shift. Oh, hang on. Did it just leave? They will be back.
Mission control. We've detected another incoming object.
Great! Similarities with the first object are obvious, but we cannot confirm the identity on the new one. Our scientists speculate it would land in another mineral-rich region. Our sponsor suggests that we maintain visual contact with the object, but keep our distance. The crescendo of the music. Keep our distance as its intentions or its defensive capabilities are unknown. Our sponsor's contacts on Earth rifled through any data for a mission launched by another competitor on Earth. But from what we have seen so far, it wouldn't be far-fetched to suggest these objects are of extraterrestrial origin. By the way, the sponsor HQ dubbed the object Drudger, and they require us to maintain coherency in our documentation by using the same call sign. A new dredger is about to land on Mars. Whatever they call it, it's still our problem. Okay. Well, in the meantime, I can't ship anything, so that's less than helpful. We have a mental breakdown. Good.
Just snapped.
Good. I mean, you gain extra sanity when you're sleeping. So how are you? You must have had a really bad time. Like an exceptionally bad time. Okay.
Funding received.
I don't really want to amplify this without having more workers here, and I would love to send more workers down here. I have space for them. I sure do. I think the small machine parts factory could be amplified. This one here too, and then I'll have even more machine parts. I have a lot of them actually. Yeah, we're pretty fine on that actually. Why don't we we'll go ahead and stop this and stop this, and then we'll amplify these. So we'll produce more when we do work, but we'll have less shifts, and that will hopefully allow more workers to go into the polymer factory building, which would allow us to have more polymers in the first place. And I think I might actually switch that shift. Nope, that's already there. Okay. Let's do that so we have more polymers coming in. One shift? They don't like it. One shift, that's half a day wasted on full potential and full potential ignored. Well, that faction doesn't mean it's prosperity for Mars, which I think is my Earth-based faction, right? So wow, that's a really big negative for them too. Factories on one shift is a 4 negative. I mean, I can put it back on. Here, why don't we do this? We'll turn it back on, and then we'll do this. Okay? Does that make you happier? Are you happy with that? How about that? What are we going to put right here?
Research complete.
Okay, we have vegetation and stuff. We can just start doing seeding now if we want to. Which is a good thing to start. I just have to get that from Earth, and I can't do that yet. It's a shame, but I can't. Prosperity for Mars is a shit faction. Right, well. Oh, look! Terraforming studies. Nifty. We can go after that. More money for me. Deep scanning is probably a good idea. Being able to actually exploit them. Well, not yet. Let's not do this. Let's keep going down the physics tree. And Martian education is needed. I need that. Yep. I think I'm going to go down the physics tree. Let's get all of these things. I don't need all of those in order to get scrubbers, but well, scrubbers are just, I'm gonna go after it. So we'll keep our guy over here. Let's say our science vehicle can be over here, just in case we uncover something over in this way. Dredger's still there. I don't know if another one has landed. Oh, maybe Sleeper Joe. Who's this? Today we learned that an upstanding member of our community has been a spy since the day they arrived on Mars. While Gohuro Goto, Koharu Goto was not employed by our rival colony, they did send all info stolen to a third-party intelligence gathering firm on Earth, which in turn most probably sold the information to anyone interested. A legal process on Earth will likely win us reparations from rivals who took advantage of the firm's services. But with Goto being a respected and senior colonist of ours, this can have a devastating effect on our colony's morale. I can get $1 billion, but I lose standing with everyone and all my colonists lose morale. Or I limit all access they have to sensitive material and let them live out their days peacefully. Yeah, $1 billion sounds great. Let's go do that. The hell with morale. Who cares? Also, my standing is still great with everyone, even though it dropped. Look at that. Hey, everything is fine. Now, Who are we going to request resources from this time? Oh, what's this? Oh, that's yeah, that's this. We can't do that. Can't visit this. I would love to visit this. It's only there for 11 more souls, but I can't do anything because the freaking mysteries locked it down. That's great. All this would have been really nice to have. Camp Normandy, that's me. Can't trade with myself, much as I'd like to. We can get more polymers from Blue Sun Corporation. Can I have polymers, please? Thank you. Send the polymers down to me. I need them. Now people are working there, which is good. I don't need a terraforming hint. We're fine. Somebody stole fuel from this depot. What are you going to do with it? You know, like stealing food makes sense. I know what you're going to do with that. Electronics, you know, rare earths, all that makes sense. But fuel? What are you going to do? What are you going to do with it? Like, nothing takes fuel. You can't use it on anything. Maybe you're going to pour it on my... You're going to pour it on my crops to kill my plants. Sabotage me. Maybe that's what it is. That could be it. 90, 100. Yeah, it's all good. I could probably get rid of this building. I mean, later on, if I really need the food, I can turn it on, but it takes a long time to process anyway. So if I broke it down, I'd get polymers back. I can always build it again. Yeah, I'm gonna get those polymers now. Fine. Break that down, get the polymers, upgrade this, amplify it, off we go. It's good. We're not going to use it. We have good food supply with these 3 farms. Although getting more people to work in these farms, that's actually a problem right now. We don't have enough people working there because of the priorities. So that's...
Has died.
Happened again. Suffocation. He works. He was looking for a job. Were you wandering around looking for a job or what? Is there anyone else? Anyone else running this way? People just keep suffocating around here. It sucks. Or rather, it doesn't suck. Because they can't suck in the air because there's no air. It's the problem. They can't suck. If only they could suck, they would have survived.
A rocket has arrived.
All right, 4-8 rocket is here. I got the polymers now, and we can get all these amplified so that the shifts we do have can be more productive. Very good. I wish I could make apartments more comfortable. Maybe we go... Oh, what are you guys missing? I have 1 Martian University prefab. I could get more engineers that way by putting this over here. My last big space on this side, but I can get more engineers by doing this. So I think we'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, we'll put it here. Martian University will be over there. And it's maintained by electronics, which we're making over here, so it's good. So now all the non-specialized people can at least get an education. And then I'm going to need to connect another dome. There's always the plan over here. Maybe another barrel. Another barrel dome right here would be okay. There's no spires in any of this stuff, but I think it's okay. Put 2 barrel domes right next to each other. Can we connect this? If I move that security station, I could probably connect them both. It's okay if it's right next to the extractor because that extractor is not going to reach the middle of the dome. It's all about the middle. So see how it says dust contamination? This dome is so big that it can't reach the middle. I have to say that because somebody will be like, but you shouldn't put it there. I want to have a lot more people living in this area so that they can go to school. That's the goal. Get people in school, man. About like this should be okay. Then the tunnel can be here, go out, and be there. I'd rather it be this side. I don't want it to... Yeah, I'd rather it be right on the edge. Maybe from here to this one. Now let's move it back one. Yeah, this will be fine. From here, out, maybe from here. Yeah, like... Yeah, like that. That works. Okay. Okay. And then the vehicles, it can cross through here, but whatever. Look at them all swarming. It's crazy. I just love these drones. I love these wasp drones. They're so appropriately named.
Anomaly found.
It just looks like a big old beehive, and I just hate. I was never. Ugh. But I love watching them. I don't want to be near them, but I love watching them. All right, so we have a another thing that's gonna be landing here. Let's go ahead and research that. See if we can get the mystery to complete here, so that we can get our shipping back online. That's a new anomaly, E8. I don't know if that's part of the mission though. It's got that icon, makes me believe it's part of my mystery, but I don't know if it is or not. I guess we'll just have to find out next time. Yeah, because it is time to go. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, for me, it is time to go. But I do appreciate you hanging out with me today. It's been a wonderful time in surviving Mars. We're having a good old time here. This thing is foreign aid rocket's about to take off. I think it's sort of sticking here, and I don't know why it's not lifting off. Might be another bug. Okay, because I already unloaded it. Should have unloaded already. Should have taken off already. It's occupying one of my landing pads. That sucks, but it is what it is. We will pick this back up Friday. If I can't stream Friday, I will attempt to reschedule it to another day in which I can. For now, it looks like I can do it Friday, but it is the day after Thanksgiving, and I may be away from the house for several days, or I might be coming back right after dinner. I actually don't know yet. So anyway, thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Take care. Love your faces. Thank you so much for the super chats, bits, subs, the memberships, all that stuff. Check Discord for all the updated information. It's good to see you. Peace.